独自活在这世上，真的很痛苦。可那个一心想保全我的人，他已经死了。
我想要守护这世间能开出
一个人，
我
可以吗？但我想要试一试。爱和信念是我最坚硬的铠甲。
替你走过那风雪吧。
Rồi và bây giờ chắc là sẽ không còn một cái hồi sinh nào luôn, nhưng mà cái lượng sát thương gây ra của pháo là quá khủng. Anh ta rất nhiều được vị trí cửu mưu lực yếu này.
龙纹琉璃，铜器莲枝。我与哥哥镇守境中，岁岁年年相守相望，直到那场噩梦。3万个日夜，真是好久不见。龙鸣天下，护佑苍生。可谁来保护你？他日梦回，莫问归处。云中旧路，应是无相。哥哥，
走，我们一起回家，去那真正属于我们的地方。
嗯。
都是那么美好。美好的，像一场梦。独自活在这世上，真的很痛苦。可那个一心想保全我的人，他已经死了。
我想要守护这世间能开出
一个人，
我
可以吗？但我想要试一试。爱和信念是 是我最坚硬的铠甲。
Kiều Miêu năm rồi và bây giờ chắc là sẽ không còn một cái hồi sinh nào luôn, nhưng mà cái lượng sát thương gây ra của pháo là quá khủng. Anh ta rất nhiều được vị trí Kiều Miêu trong yếu này.
龙纹琉璃，铜器莲枝。我与哥哥镇守境中，岁岁年年相守相望，直到那场噩梦。3万个日夜，真是好久不见。龙鸣天下，护佑苍生，可是来保护你。他日梦回，莫问归处。云中旧路，应是无相。哥哥，
走，我们一起回家，去那真正属于我们的地方。
这里的一切都是那么美好。美好的，像一场梦。独自活在这世上，真的很痛苦。可那个一心想保全我的人，他已经死了。
我想要守护着世间能开出
一个人，
我想要守
我可以吗？
人们能
但我想要试一试。爱和信念是我最坚硬的铠甲。
替你走过那风雪吧。
Vẫn đang dồn vào và Kiều Miêu năm rồi và bây giờ chắc chắc là sẽ không còn một cái hồi sinh nào luôn, nhưng mà cái lượng sát thương gây ra của pháo là quá khủng. Anh ta rất nhiều được vị trí chủ mưu trong tình huống này.
龙纹流离，铜器连枝。我与哥哥镇守境中，岁岁年年相守相望，直到那场噩梦。3万个日夜，真是好久不见。龙鸣天下，护佑苍生，可是来保护你。他日梦回，莫问归处。云中旧路，应是无相。哥哥，
走，我们一起回家，去那真正属于我们的地方。
这里的一切都是那么美好。美好的，像一场梦。独自活在这世上，真的很痛苦。可那个一心想保全我的人，他已经死了。
我想要守护着时间能开出
一个人，
我想要守
我可以吗？
人们啊
但我想要试一试。
总在烙印上把信念都
爱和信念是我最坚硬的铠甲。
晚霞，替你走过那风雪吧。
Tập trung vẫn đang dồn vào và kill miêu năm rồi, và bây giờ chắc là sẽ không còn một cái hồi sinh nào luôn, nhưng mà cái lượng sát thương gây ra của pháo là quá khủng. Anh ta rất nhiều được vị trí chủ mưu trong tình huống này.
龙纹流离，铜器连枝。我与哥哥镇守境中，岁岁年年相守相望， 直到那场噩梦。3万个日夜，真是好久不见。龙鸣天下，护佑苍生。可谁来保护你？他日梦回，莫问归处。云中旧路，应是无相。哥哥，
走，我们一起回家。去那的地方。
这里的一切都是那么美好，美好的像一场梦。独自活在这世上，真的很痛苦。可那个一心想保全我的人，他已经死了。
我想要守护着时间能开出
一个人，
我想要守
我可以吗？
着人们的
但我想要试一试。
总在烙印上把信念都
爱和信念
回家
是我最坚硬的铠甲。
晚霞替你走过那风雪吧。
Vẫn đang dồn vào và cứu Miêu năm rồi. Và bây giờ chắc là sẽ không còn một cái hồi sinh nào luôn, nhưng mà cái lượng sát thương gây ra của Báo là quá khủng. Anh ta rất nhiều được vị trí cứu Miêu trong yếu này.
龙纹琉璃，铜器莲枝。我与哥哥镇守境中，岁岁年年相守相望，直到那场噩梦。3万个日夜，真是好久不见。龙鸣天下，护佑苍生。 他日梦回，莫问归处。云中旧路，应是无香。哥哥，
走，我们一起回家，去那真正属于我们的地方。
这里的一切都是那么美好，美好的像一场梦。
独自活在这世上，真的很痛苦。可那个一心想保全我的人，他已经死了。
我想要守护着时间能开出
一个人，
我想要守
我可以吗？
人们能
但我想要试一试。
总在烙印上把信念都
爱和信念
回家，
是我最坚硬的铠甲。
晚霞，替你走过那风雪吧。
Vẫn đang dồn vào và cứu Miêu năm rồi. Và bây giờ chắc là sẽ không còn một cái hồi sinh nào luôn, nhưng mà cái lượng sát thương gây ra của pháo là quá khủng. Anh ta rất nhiều được vị trí cứu Miêu trong tiếng này.
"龙纹琉璃，铜器莲枝。我与哥哥镇守境中，岁岁年年相守相望，直到那场噩梦。3万个日夜，真是好久不见。龙鸣天下，护佑苍生。可谁来保护你？他日梦回，莫问归处。云中旧路，应是无香。哥哥，
我们一起回家，去那真正属于我们的地方。
这里的一切都是那么美好。美好的，像一场梦。
独自活在这世上，真的很痛苦。可那个一心想保全我的人，他已经死了。
我想要守护着时间能开出
一个人，
我想要守护
我可以吗？
着人们啊
但我想要试一试。
总在烙印上把信念都
爱和信念
回家
是我最坚硬的铠甲。
晚霞替你走过那风雪吧。
Tập trung vẫn đang dồn vào và cứu Miêu năm rồi. Và bây giờ chắc là sẽ không còn một cái hồi sinh nào luôn, nhưng mà cái lượng sát thương gây ra của Báo là quá khủng. Anh ta rất nhiều được vị trí cứu Miêu trong yếu này.
"龙纹琉璃，铜器莲枝。我与哥哥镇守境中，岁岁年年相守相望，直到那场噩梦。3万个日夜，真是好久不见。龙鸣天下，护佑苍生。可是我，他日梦回，莫问归处。云中旧路，应是无相。哥哥，
走，我们一起回家，去那真正属于我们的地方。
自活在这世上，真的很痛苦。可那个一心想保全我的人，他已经死了。
我想要守护着时间能开出
一个人，
我想要守
我可以吗？
人们啊
但我想要试一试。
总在烙印上把信念都
爱和信念
回家
是我最坚硬的铠甲。
晚霞替你走过那风雪吧。
Sắp vẫn đang dồn vào và cứu Miêu năm rồi. Và bây giờ chắc là sẽ không còn một cái hồi sinh nào luôn, nhưng mà cái lượng sát thương gây ra của pháo là quá khủng. Anh ta rất nhiều được vị trí cứu Miêu trong yếu này.
"龙纹流离，铜器莲枝。我与哥哥镇守镜中，岁岁年年相守相望，直到那场噩梦。3万个日夜，真是好久不见。龙鸣天下，护佑苍生。可是来保护你。他日梦回，莫问归处。云中旧路，应是无相。哥哥，
走，我们一起回家，去那真正属于我们的地方。
这里的一切都是那么美好。美好的，像一场梦。独自活在这世上，真的很痛苦。可那个一心想保全我的人，他已经死了。
我想要守护着时间能开出
一个人，
我想要守
我可以吗？
人们啊
但我想要试一试。
总在烙印上把信念都
爱和信念
回家
是我最坚硬的铠甲。
晚霞，替你走过那风雪吧。
Vẫn đang dồn vào và cứu Miêu năm rồi. Và bây giờ chắc là sẽ không còn một cái hồi sinh nào luôn, nhưng mà cái lượng sát thương gây ra của Báo là quá khủng. Anh ta rất nhiều được vị trí cứu Miêu trong yếu này.
"龙纹流离，铜器莲枝。我与哥哥镇守境中，岁岁年年相守相望，直到那场噩梦。3万个日夜，真是好久不见。龙鸣天下，护佑苍生。可谁来保护你？他日梦回，莫问归处。云中旧路，应是无香。哥哥，
走，我们一起回家，去那真正属于我们的地方。
这里的一切都是那么美好。美好的，像一场梦。独自活在这世上，真的很痛苦。可那个一心想保全我的人，他已经死了。
我想要守护着世间能开出
一个人，
我想要守护
我可以吗？
着人们啊
但我想要试一试。
总在烙印上把信念都
爱和信念
回家
是我最坚硬的铠甲。
晚霞，替你走过那风雪吧。
Vẫn đang dồn vào và cứu Miêu năm rồi. Và bây giờ chắc cái hồi sinh nào luôn, nhưng mà cái lượng sát thương gây ra của pháo là quá khủng. Anh ta rất nhiều được vị trí cửu mưa yếu này.
龙纹流离，铜器莲枝。我与哥哥镇守境中，岁岁年年相守相望，直到那场噩梦。3万个日夜，真是好久不见。龙鸣天下，护佑苍生。可谁来保护你？他日梦回，莫问归处。云中旧路，应是无香。哥哥，
走，我们一起回家，去那真正属于我们的地方。
这里的一切都是那么美好，美好的像一场梦。独自活在这世上，真的很痛苦。可那个一心想保全我的人，他已经死了。
我想要守护着世间能开出
一个人，
我想要守护
我可以吗？
着人们啊
但我想要试一试。
总在烙印上把信念都
爱和信念
回家
是我最坚硬的铠甲。
晚霞替你走过那风雪吧。
Vẫn đang dồn vào và cứu Miêu năm rồi, và bây giờ chắc là sẽ không còn một cái hồi sinh nào luôn, nhưng mà cái lượng sát thương gây ra của pháo là quá khủng. Anh ta rất nhiều được vị trí cứu Miêu yếu này.
龙纹流离，铜器莲枝。我与哥哥镇守境中，岁岁年年相守相望，直到那场噩梦。 个日夜，真是好久不见。龙鸣天下，护佑苍生，可谁来保护你？他日梦回，莫问归处。云中旧路，应是无相。哥哥，
走，我们一起回家，去那真正属于我们的地方。
这里的一切都是那么美好。
Welcome, dear Ghostmate, to the Ghost Legend Championship 2025. I'm Dreto and my brother Hannah truly honored to accompany you all during the live broadcast of this tournament.
So we have played for a total of 6 days, and today is going to be the last day of Ghost Legend Championship 2025 with level 130 plus on Thiện Nữ High Cluster. So I believe this is going to be one of the best day of this tournament, and well, we could see, Sam, if the player can do anything like what to wait. But right now, back to the main action. The Ghost Legend Championship 2025 will feature teams from across Southeast Asia, including Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, and Thailand. With such fierce competition, the tournament promises to deliver thrilling matches for all Ghostmates as we crown the strongest team for each server cluster. Today marks the last day of Ghost Legend Championship 2025 with a spotlight on Group 130 Plus battle from Thiện Nữ High Cluster.
The main goal of this tournament is to create a competitive platform where nation class enhancing both rivalry and player engagement with Ghost Story Love Destiny, as well as strengthening the viewers' community.
And now we'll move on to the prize pool of this tournament. The total prize pool will vary for each level bracket. With the level 130 plus, the prize structure is as follows. First place team will receive cash prize worth 50 million Vietnam Dong, 250,000 jade, 5 titles, Ghost Legend Championship Vietnam Season 1 Champion, 5 mounts Valor Chariot for 60 days, 5 special effects for Ultimate Skill Level 100, Change of the Star and Frost. Second place team will receive cash prize worth 15 million Vietnam Dong, 175,000 jade, 5 mounts Valor Chariot for 60 days, and 50 treasure chest keys. Third place team will receive 120,000 jade, 10 purification vase, 50 treasure chest keys. Teams ranked from 4th to 8th will receive 60,000 jade, 5 purification vase, 40 treasure chest key, and 65 large banknote. And last but not least, teams ranked from 9 to 16 will receive 60,000 jade, 40 treasure chest key, and 65 large banknote.
In addition to the main activities of live broadcasting the semi-final and final matches, the tournament organizers have also decided to bring gifts to viewers of the Ghost Legend Championship 2025 through a series of events that will run throughout the broadcast. The specific activity will include: first one, event watch livestream, receive rare code. Ghostmate, please join the livestream and comment with the correct format, team, keep going, and hashtag Ghost Legend Championship on the official Facebook. After commenting with the correct format, the reward code will be automatically sent to the person who comment via messengers. The reward of this event are 1 large banknote, 500 gold, and 10 treasure map.
And for the second activity of today, it's gonna be the Lucky Wheel event. You have to follow these steps to participate. First, you have to access the official live stream on the Ghost Story Thiện Nữ fan page. Second, you have to like and share the live stream, set it to public. And last but not least, you have to comment your character role ID plus hashtag GSLuckyWheel under the comment section, and the winners will be drawn from valid comments.
Okay, so now we talk about the tournament format. We will play single elimination. The loser of each match is immediately eliminated, with the winner advancing to the next round until a single champions remain. Matches will be played in a best of 5 format, meaning the first team to win 3 rounds will advance.
And about the match rule, as you can see on the screen right now, the match structure in round 1, 3, and 5, we're gonna have standard 5v5 matches. In round 2, it's gonna be standard 3v3, and in round 4, it's gonna be standard 2v2. Each round will last for 2 minutes and 45 seconds. If a round ends in a tie, the team that dealt the most damage will be declared the winner. The first team to win 3 rounds win the match and advance to the next stage. The losing team will be eliminated.
Today we go with a bracket of level 130 plus. The team competing in this level are: the first one we got Chấp Vá versus Just for Fun. Second match will be Chiến đội bất ổn versus 5 con báo. Match 3 we gonna have Kiếm tiền đi massage versus Họa An. Match 4 will be Hi Hi versus Luôn vui tươi.
And on the right side of the bracket, match 5 is going to be the matchup between Overthinking and Thích Đập Dog. Match 6 is Mấy nhóc lon ton versus Thua thì thôi. Match 7 is going to be the battle of Tên gì đây and Mong manh dễ loại. And in match 8, the last match of opening round is going to be the battle between Đồ vật cổ truyền và Ý kiến lên phường.
Okay. What a name. So, with this team and the bracket all set, let's dive into the first 4 matches of the day. We're gonna have the first one, Chấp Vá versus Just for Fun.
Okay, so I have some information about one specific player from Chấp Vá. His name is Showmaker, and he's playing Elementalist. So this is the highest level player, immortal level player in Thiện Nữ 2 cluster.
Okay, that's a good one. And maybe today we can see a lot of trio. Some
Yeah.
people can wipe out everything just with one touch.
Yeah, today we heard a lot of some monsters. So I'm expecting, well, fantastic day from these players.
Okay, so I also see some people just being viewers in the last day. We can see in the Thích Đập Dog lineups, we got T1 Zeus. We saw him before.
Yeah,
we saw
yeah.
him before.
Alright, so this is Apothecary from Chấp Vá. And we can see this is a very high level player right now, 158. So almost max out. The max level right now is 160. And today, well, we play like level 130 plus. On Ghost Story server, we saw a lot of players like around 140. But today is totally different.
Okay, so we got a butterfly mage, Lina. Let me see where she's come from.
Lina is also from Chấp Vá.
Okay, so 2 players from Chấp Vá team gonna play in the first match. Still a good start. Another one, others.
Anh Long. Okay, so we're fighting him. Yeah, I don't see this player in any team today. Maybe I'm wrong.
Let me see. I can't see him too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is just like a random players around here and get caught on the camera. So this is not a players from the tournament. Just a random players, but also pretty strong account.
Okay, let's see some more. Oh, today we got a kite.
Yeah, today I think everything is gonna look like luxurious
Okay,
because this is all top server players.
give him some ice, some jewelries, like a rappers. Okay, never saw the kite before. Now the others.
Where does he come from?
Aaron.
Aaron. The main character from Attack on Titan. But probably he's also not playing today too.
I saw him. I saw him.
Yeah. He's on Kiếm Tiền Đi Massage.
Okay.
So this is gonna be the team that play in the last match of the left side bracket,
Yeah,
right?
match 4. Match 4 with the Aaron. Okay, another one is Apothecary. Power Ranger, white Power Ranger, like the bite. Let me see. Pretty long name. I never saw it before.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we gonna go to the first matches of the day.
Okay, the first round. Let's see what's gonna be the result.
Oh my god, we can see all the players in the blue team it reached level 160. In the other hand, some people just 144. It's a big gap right there. We can see the damage. We can see the people. Butterfly Mage from the blue team try to do some damages and it's super effective.
Yeah, all the players from the red side being petrified for such a long time in the first of the round. But right now they're trying to come back in terms of the damage. They're dealing more than 1 million damage right now. So maybe the team with, oh, I'm just saying too soon. Right now the Butterfly Mage is down. And so is the Shaman from the red side. Everything is going upside down right now. The red side's losing their advantage from the start.
Okay, so okay, this is the second match by the confirm of the tournament organizers. We do not have enough players to start the first game, so this is the second match. Still damage, still a lot of people trying to kill each other.
But right now nobody is dead yet. Very, very tight matchup. Butterfly Mage from the blue team. The HP is down low, and right now so is the Virtuoso. But still, Apothecary is standing right at the center. So nothing can take them down. Even if they're taken down, they can resurrect it right away.
Okay, once again we need to see that difference in the damage score. Now it's over 3 million and maybe the 3.5 soon for a red team. They still have a chance to win this one. Just about 1 more minute before we got the first round for a red team.
Time is running down low. Something must be done from the blue side, or else they're gonna lose the first round of this match. But right now, the red side seems so strong.
Okay, keep going, keep going. No people, it's low HP. So now we know the level just a little thing. We have a lot of things to care overall. Another revive, 1 people might be dead in the red side, and they will win the first round. We ran out of time.
Just 3 seconds left, and that's gonna be the first round for chiến đội bất ổn. So, some players with fewer levels from the compared to the other side, but still they managed to pull it through and get the first round. I quite like the choice of DPS from the red team though, because they're using not just Butterfly Mage as some tools to counter the opponent, but also the artists. And the artist from the red team is actually quite strong.
Okay, Elementalist. I love the gear, a pretty good outfit. It's modern. Okay. Ooh, what was that? Oh, disappeared. That's not a turtle. It looks like a dinosaur. Okay. Definitely the dragon.
Yeah. Like I told you before, today are all monsters.
I see a little pumpkin, a little panda, and what was that? That's a tiger?
Yeah, that's a tiger.
Okay, but it have a hair part look like a lion.
Put it aside. Now back to the 3v3 round. So, Apothecary, Virtuoso, and Butterfly Mage from the blue team. On the other hand, the red team playing with just one support character and two can deal tons of damage, especially for the Shaman.
Okay, so we gonna have a chance to kill people in this round. Now for just 3 people, the different level maybe can change something. We can see the low HP people in the red side. No hard thing for the blue team. They just needed some kill. They're leading in damages, and I think it's just the time problems.
Probably, or maybe something is gonna be happening right now because I saw tons of damage from both teams. Maybe the Virtuoso can be the key piece right now for the blue side because he's the only one can provide a lot of CC right now and looks like he's doing it very, very effectively, but still not enough because the Apothecary from the red side can cleanse them all.
Okay, so once again, we still need a lot of damages to take down the people. Nobody is dead. We can see really balanced match. This time the blue team may be lead, but I don't know. It will be the same script in the next round. One people is low HP. The Butterfly Mage in the red side still have enough HP to alive, but they don't have damage.
Once again, still a very tight matchup between the teams. Nobody is down yet, except for the fact that the Butterfly Mage from the red side with just 144 level seems to be a little bit weaker than the others. Right now, he's the main target from the opponent, and right now he can die. Yeah, he's down, but resurrected right away, obviously.
Okay. The first kill for the blue team, they are still leading. Now the gaps is over 1 million damages. So maybe they can kill everybody. One people down, another revive. So we're gonna use the tiebreaker.
Yeah, 2 tiebreakers in a row. But this time, the title should be a draw. 1-1. Right at the start of today's levels bracket. Very interesting.
Okay, the first match of the day. It's really balanced. Not a big gaps from both teams. So we got a first, at least round 4. Moving to round 3. 5v5. So, who's gonna take this one?
Oh, I like this costume.
Okay, it's definitely a monk.
Wow, today we actually are being like surrounded by a very, very big and glorious crowd. Tons of purple sparkling everywhere. But now, back to the main action. Round 3. This round might decide the winner of this match. So let's see.
Okay, so once again, we have a 5v5. A shapeshifter try to dive in. Okay, I can saw the skill, I can see the phoenix. People in the red side lost a bit of HP, but it's not a big deal. Still have HP to play, and Apothecary is still alive. Once again, we can see the Virtuoso, the Salmon from the red side is low, but he's still dealing some damages. Try to close out the gaps, and they are leading. They take the lead in the damage score.
Once again trying to dive to the backline as the Butterfly Mage from the red team, and looks like he's fighting his target right now. Somebody is low on the HP and the Virtuoso is down. Now it's the Warrior. The Virtuoso is being resurrected, and right away so does the Warrior. So this is still a 5v5, a very similar script to the first round of this match.
Okay, try to kill people again, still 5v5. We got a 2 kill for red side and no kills for blue side. Drown in the skill. Some people got a big heal. Still leading a red team. If we not have some kills from the blue side, they're gonna lose this one.
Ooh, somebody is down low on the HP bar. But it's not a problem because 2 resurrection is still available from the blue side. So they're fighting with everything they got. And look at the positioning from the Apothecary from both sides. They're not losing critical position at all. Right now the Shapeshifter is brought back to life. Very tight matchup, not in the damage. Because the red team is actually gapped like a lot more than the blue team.
Okay. Once again, I think we need to yield the tiebreaker. With the Warrior in the team, lose 1 DPS players, it's really hard for the blue side to take down the enemy by the damage score. With the Salmon is lose half HP, some big heal for Apothecary. Once again, we try to see that Phoenix, the Typhoon kill people. Just still a half of HP. Nobody is dead.
But look at the damage. The damage is turned. The blue side is leading right now in just 5 seconds left for the red team. They cannot do anything right now. They're being CC, and that's gonna be still the victory for the red team at the last very second.
Great round. We thought the red side lose this one, but they can make it in time.
I think I know the problem from both teams, because one side is using 3 DPS, right, and 2 support, but the level is lower than the opponent. On the other side, a very traditional, very balanced team comp with frontliner as the Warrior. So in terms of damage output, they cannot compare to the other team, but they can manage to survive.
Okay, so this time I think you're gonna see the Warriors from the blue team in the 2v2. If he can tank and try to have the ally to kill people, the blue team can win and make it 2-2. But we have the script that the warrior can't do anything.
I don't think bringing like a frontliner and support characters into a 5v5 is a smart choice. Because we saw that like many times in previous days, but I don't think any time that strategy worked. In 2v2, maybe it's still the best to bring like just 2 raw, powerful DPS into the battle. So you can just one-shot the other team. So this is a knight. And I don't know where he's from. But the level is maxed out. And his gear rating is look pretty strong.
Some people it disconnected, so we need to wait a bit before I get back. Okay, we're ready.
Okay, so the round is ready right now. 2v2. Oh, so both teams are bringing some type of the support piece with them. One is the warrior and one is the virtuoso, but I prefer the virtuoso more than the warrior. So I'm placing my bet on the red team this time.
Okay, try to kill people once again because they saw the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Okay, one people is dead. No more artists. Just a virtuoso and no chance. I think we're gonna have round 5.
Like they didn't even do anything yet. Then the opponent just go straight right in and demolish the artist player. Right now he has like nothing left to do. And that's gonna be 2-2-2. Wow, the first tie of today. And a rough 5 already.
Round 5 in the first matches of the day. And once again, this is match 2. The first one still not have enough player to play, so we move straight to the match 2.
Okay, so now we're waiting for round number 5. Both teams are, well, moving to another place to, well, less crowded. I think we should separate from the crowd a little bit. This is like too much player. So it's hard to find like other teams' opponent leaders.
Just 2 Phoenix and we can't see anything.
Yeah.
All we see is just some wing, some flying stuff.
Oh, and I just noticed that like some players that we don't know, like we said before, doesn't play today. Actually, husband or wife
Okay.
of some players.
Okay, understood why they are here. So we move into the last round of match 2. Gingers try to take the first move close the gaps, and the shapeshifters dive in, try to take some slash. The good start for the red team, I mean the blue team. So now they are leading in the first time.
Oh, Morgana, the apothecary from... No, the virtuoso from the blue team is having some trouble right now. She's always the one to be taken down at first. But the resurrection is still ready for the blue team, so they doesn't have to worry about that yet.
Okay, we can see once again the virtuoso from the blue team get a low HP, but the same thing has happened to apothecary for red side. Maybe like she's dead for the first time in this round. No way. She's still living and keep buying some time for the ally, and now red team is leading in the damages.
The ultimate is back up for the apothecary. On the other side, virtuoso is also full HP. Once again, still very tight matchup in a 5v5 format. Both teams cannot take the other one down fast enough before the resurrection is there. So this is like the time loop, like a Doctor Strange thing. They come to bargain again and again and again and again. But this time, oh, I said too soon. Apothecary coming back to life once again from the red team, and the ultimate, the healing force, is casted so the artist can back up to life.
Okay.
This is like eternally.
Once again, we need to use the tiebreaker, and still leading is the red side. I think with a gap about 1.5 million damages, is no way to back by the blue team. Also, I don't have black, so no one can catch up my speed in the sea. Okay, that's a good point. But now the red team definitely win this one.
Time is running down right now. Just over 50 seconds for both teams. And no one still is dead yet. They're still fighting back, still trying to use all the ultimate from them to just keep the sustainability. 10 seconds. What can the blue side do? The damage is over 5 million from the red team. The result is clear. And that's gonna be the first winner of today, Chiến đội bất ổn, with 3 tiebreakers in 5v5.
What a match for the start of the day. Congratulations to Chiến đội bất ổn. They will move into the first quarterfinal.
Oh, what is this? Oh, so this is the first match of today. Chấp Vá versus Overthinking, I believe.
Yep, you're right. And we got the first matches. The real first matches of the day. I can see some stuff at banning level 51. Okay, that's a great one. One people's low HP. Maybe the Blaze Master gonna down. But still have some heal from the red side.
Tons of damage are being dealt right now from the blue team. Just as expected, the team that have like a lot of strong players, and right now they're just dominating. They killed the apothecary twice. She's still getting back up, but down once again. No chance for the red team to take the lead in this match.
First round for the blue team. It's really fast after we have some tiebreaker in the first match. Okay. Waiting for the second round.
With 3 very, very strong players on the team right now, I believe Chấp Vá is one of the top contenders for the championship today. And we're looking at the artist. I believe this is from Chấp Vá too. Oh no, no, wait. I don't think that the artist player from Chapva. Maybe it's the player from the other team.
Okay, so
Because the name is quite short.
yep, I just missed that, but that not a big deal. We move into the next one. Second round. We got Blade Master, Apothecary, some artificers.
Tui Showmaker doing some show right here in the center of the ring and just draining the HP bar from the Apothecary of the other side. Right now, Healing Force are being casted, but is it enough for the Apothecary of Just for Fun to survive these waves of damage one after another? Quinchana having the same problem right now, but still managed to survive.
Okay, a low HP from Apothecary from the blue side. Try to deal with it, and she's alive. Maybe we have the first kill. No, still not. And now the Apothecary from the red team is dead. Some revive, still need some more heal. Artificers low SP, Blade Master low 2. It's really easy for the blue side, but when I say that, a big heal for red team.
Look at Showmaker, he's free-shotting everyone. No one is like care about Showmaker right now. And he's one of the strongest players on the server. Theresa is dead and no resurrection available. So this should be a 2-0 cleanly for the red team. But maybe I said it too soon. Theresa's coming back up, trying to fight back from the red team. But the damage gap is still too far. Showmaker doing all the dirty work right here. His ultimate is coming back up right now. And just as I'm saying that, Artificer from the red team, very critical health point and is dead.
Once again, we got some revive, a gap about 500k damages different. So now we wait for the red side try to deal with it. A long gaps, and they lose 2 people. The last one, the Blade Master Tio Sun, tried to run away, but it's really hard.
You can run, but you cannot hide. The range from the elemental is still too far, and that's the ultimate. That's overkill from the blue team. 2-0.
2-0 for Chapva. So they prove it. They have the strong, really strong top players in the servers. So maybe I think it's the first 3-0 today.
Should be like that because like the damage from Chapva is too big to handle.
Okay. So once again, the Phoenix is come and try to take our screen. Okay, some origami bird. Okay, why is a lot? Bro, it's too much.
Wow, lot of difference mount today. All right, a 5v5, and this might be the last round of Just for Fun in this championship. Can they do something? They're being cornered right now, and Showmaker just going straight at their face with the ultimate. What a play from Showmaker to control the tempo at the start of the round. But right now, Just for Fun, fighting back, trying to find the apothecary from the other side, but I don't think that's a great idea because one player from them is down. Resurrected right away. Still, 2 ultimates from the Blade Master. Should use that soon.
Okay, this time we saw some chance for the blue team. That's their the last chance to try take the first point. It's too hard. The Blade Master is dead. Apothecary is down 2. We got 2 revive, but still not have the warrior in the team lineups. And maybe we got a kill for the red team once again. No need some tiebreaker, just the damage, and the red team take a lead. 2 people's left, and the Showmaker is so close.
Yeah, Showmaker just going straight to the face of the apothecary from the other team, and right now with no sustainability, that's gonna be a loss for just for fun. Very unfortunately, but they met the monster of this bracket.
The other team will play in the first quarterfinal. It's gonna be Chapva. Congratulations for the big win. Really clean winning.
I believe we're having some more monster this caliber in the bracket today. This is not the strongest team. I believe that some apothecary in this level, especially on Thiện Nữ High cluster, well, can manage to reach over 1 million power rating. And that's just ridiculous. Apothecary, a support character that can one-shot you. What type of defense is that?
That's crazy. Really crazy.
Yeah, like the best way to defend herself is just killing everybody else.
So we just need to wait to see the next one. Kiếm tiền đi massage versus Hoa An. Okay, the last one I think is really pretty fun. Hi versus Luôn Vui Tươi.
Yeah, both names sounds funny.
Funny. Good theme for the last of the right. The left side. I love the music. Okay, so we're in another point of view. Where is it? Still in Hangzhou. But this, hey, this is an octopus. This one named Nightmare. Oh, he's diving in the crowd.
Yeah, I cannot see him clearly, so I cannot confirm that yet. Octopus or not. But put it aside, back to the main action. This is the 3v3 round. Why is it a 3v3 round?
Okay, so we are waiting to the second round. Score. I can see some players from the blue team the red team try to run away. Free shot for the blue team. The Rangers do so hard, but he can deal some damages. The blue team is still leading.
And right now the Rangers are being noticed by the opponent, and right now the Rangers should run away because the Artificer is not going to survive for long now. One is down, resurrected right away, but still the main target from the blue team. Right now she managed to retreat. That's a good sign for the red team. They can come back right now, but the Rangers still doesn't have the space to make some damage. In fact, he's being CC over CC and just being taken down.
Okay, so once again the Rangers lose the HP. It's really hard for Rangers to play in this type of situation. So once again, we can see the red side players trying to run away. Blue team just chasens and try to deal some damages. They are leading, just know have some kill. When I say that the Artificer is dead, the first people is down and we got some revive.
The Ranger is still free-shotting right now, but can he do something? The damage is not very impressive from the red team because look at the blue team, they're over 2 million, but for the red team they're not even 1 million yet. Even for tiebreakers rule, this is not gonna be a victory for the red team.
Okay, so once again we can see the players from the blue team is leading, is really leading. It's over 3 million damages and just some more time before we got the second round for the blue team. 20 seconds left and no way to change it. It's the second round for the blue team.
2-0, a very quick matchup. We didn't even watch the first round yet, but now the result is clear as day. Nearly 4 million damage from the blue team. 2-0.
Okay. So we got the second round for the blue team. We gonna have the round 3, maybe the last round.
I'm still a little bit confusing because we didn't even know that the round 1 was played.
Yep.
We don't know that in a 5v5. Well, what is the situation back then? Like, is a total domination from the blue team, or is a very tight matchup just as round number 2?
Let's find out. Maybe just one more round before we go to the next match. And we're gonna see who's better. Now it's 2-0. Just one more before we got the final result.
Now 5v5. Once again, right off the gate, trying to make something happening right now. The Knight from Kiếm Tiền Đi Massage is playing some hard work right there to make the space for the Ranger behind. In fact, my fault is the artist behind. But the damage from red team is far better than the opponent. It's 10 times better.
Okay, so once again we can see the red team is totally dominated this one. And ooh, that's so fast, but not a big deal. Still the win 3-0 for the red side. A big difference,
Yeah, so they're playing with Apothecary, and for other pieces are DPS. So no front line for the Ranger. There's so belief in the Ranger damage to carry themselves. But right now, with the Knights like this, with the team comms like this, you cannot win against the red team. So there you have it. We know the situation in a 5v5 format for both teams, and that's gonna be the win for Kiếm Tiền Đi Massage.
Okay, congratulations. We got the first team will play in the quarterfinal too. We do not have to see the first round, but we still can imagine what is happening.
Yeah. So we have 2 clean sweep at the start of the day. 1 match play until round 5. And now we just have 1 more left. On the left side of the bracket, this is, as we mentioned before, a very funny theme. Team names from both sides. Their playstyle is not looking funny at all. They are very aggressive right at the start.
Okay, so we can see the apothecary from the blue team is dead. When I say that, she's dead. And it's really fast, so I don't think some people can be revived this time. More people is wake up, 4 players still alive from the blue team, but we cannot see some chance for the blue side.
Yeah, this is a very big gap from the red team. They just deleted the other side. Nothing you can do against this team. I guess we're gonna have another very fast matchup. Still trying to buy some time, but you cannot. 1-0 for Hehe.
He take the first one. It's really easy. You don't see any problems.
Yeah, they just snapped the head off the apothecary. But in round 2, is there any difference? Okay, Blade Master, Artist, plus a Warrior on the other side. Butterfly Mage, Elementalist, and Apothecary. Very interesting team comps from Hehe. They're quite confident in their team comps right now, and the Elementalist is down half HP, but the Healing Force is activate right away. So no fear, but the CC is on and on and on again. Just TP out back to your teammates. Very safe position for the Elementalist from the red team. And he's still dealing 3 damage. The other side, HP bar are just going down, down, and down again. Remember, this time that doesn't have Apothecary, so no sustainability, just 1 resurrection available from the Warrior. But I don't think it's gonna change the result of this round.
Still big damage from the red team, and they take it 2-0 for Hehe. We have some pretty fast matches right there. Okay, so in the last one, I think it's gonna be another win for Hehe. It can be the other way.
Yeah, probably that. Based on what we have seen right now, Hehe is like much stronger very, very much stronger than their opponent. 5v5. This time, what can be the script?
Okay, the last chance for the blue team. Really confident move from red side, but we can see blue team still wanna win. One people is back down to deal some damages. We can saw everybody is standing in the AoE. We have some stun, try to run away from the red team and deal damage back. But the Apothecaries from the red team is dead. She got a revive, but the team allies is low HP too. We need more heal. And in the other team, we can see all people is going down. 3 dead for the blue team, and they gonna lose this one.
Totally, they're gonna lose this fight. They cannot do anything to fight back. They're trying as hard as they can, but nothing matters. The other team is just too strong. Another clean victory for Hehe, and they're gonna be the opponent in the quarterfinals.
We finish the left side of the bracket.
So far, just the second match, right? In time order, the first match is quite long, but all the others are very, very fast. Even in like some top level of this game, we can still have very, very big gaps among the teams.
You see, every left side team in the first 4 matches will all win. So once again, I want to see some streak right here for the right side. Okay, another big phoenix, some bunnies, some dragons.
Wow. Very quick. I like the attitude from both teams right now. Okay. Round 1. 5v5. Looks like the action is ready right now. Both teams just going straight up to get into each other's face. Tons of ultimates are being casted by the knights from the blue team. But nobody's dead yet. Oh, maybe I'm saying too soon. The warrior, though, is in one resurrection right away.
Okay, I can see the people from the red team is going down too fast. 2 people is dead. Apothecary is still alive. She brings 2 revive for the team, so they need some more. The damages from the blue team is still too much. They're leading, they're taking down everybody in front of them.
Very, very fast-paced matchup from both sides. But no artificer for the red team right now. Resurrected. But the damage gap is getting bigger and bigger. It's 10 times better from the blue team. Still, red team managed to survive the first wave of the damage. They can resurrect the artificer once again. But is it enough? I don't think so. No shaman, no artificer. So right now, just the artist lab, the last DPS available from the blue team. Actually, the red team. And he's gone. Gone, 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 gone. Apothecary, the last piece. Not gonna make it. First round goes to Tick the Dog, and they're gonna be the one leading.
First point for the blue team. They're really strong. We still see a big gaps in the first round. I mean the opening round of the day.
So this is actually the knight that we mentioned before.
Yep.
This is the knight from Thích Đập Dog. Oh, so he should be
Eren.
No, it should be Zeus.
Okay.
He is Zeus.
Ah, okay. I thought he was Eren.
Eren is Artis.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Zeus. And it's having like one of the best lance. No, we should call it long pole. And this is a dual wielder.
Okay. Really, really good weapon. And what was that? That's a turtle or the dinosaur?
Oh yeah, I see that. So this is like a combination of well, turtle and I think some type of dragons.
Okay.
Something like that. It's not a dinosaur. Should be dragon. Because they're both like mythical creatures.
Okay, once again, try to kill the enemies, but we cannot see the difference. The Blade Master is sprinting, the warriors is doing it too. So now we have a first damages gaps and a bit still leading from the blue team, and they can kill people.
Now Zeus HP bar is coming back right up. And once again, he's very, very tanky. On the other side, though, the artists are the main targets from the blue team. They're trying to do everything to take him down. Warrior being the disruption for the red team. But can he do it? I don't think so. Artificer free-shotting. Very, very good positioning right now from the DPS of the blue team. He's just getting in there. And the artist HP bar, well, very, very critical.
Okay, still have HP from artists for the red team, but we do not have some kills. Okay, let's see. Still a leading from the blue team. They might be kill some people. Still no kills in this round.
Artist is trying to run away, but the Artificer is just guiding him back and forth. The Knight is in front of him like most of the time this match, so he cannot play it. And your main DPS cannot play in a 3v3 round. What can you do to deal the damage? The damage is being led like double right now. Time is the enemy. They have to do something to free the artist.
Okay, so I think we need to use a tiebreaker again. In this round, we do not have enough damages by the DPS to kill people. Still trying to catch some skill, but still not enough.
Yeah, look at Zeus. Zeus just standing straight in front of the artist. Everyone is fighting him. Young boy Kamsuk is not having the greatest round of his life right now. He cannot deal like any amounts of damage. And that's gonna be the tiebreaker. Rules goes to Thích Đập Dog 2-0.
2-0 for Thích Đập Dog. They got a great start. And now just one more win before they move it on.
So now we're waiting for two teams to be ready for the third and maybe the final round of match number 5. It seems to be a 3-0 for Thick Đập Đỏ because they are, well, quite stronger than their opponent. I hate to say that, but that's the fact of this matchup.
Pretty strong from Thick Đập Đỏ. So let's see. Once again, spawn some skill. Thick Đập Đỏ now is the blue side. They lose the first touch, but still leading in the damages. Try to spin, try to deal some damages, but I can't see that. That's not enough to take the people HP. So once again, the blue team still leading.
Looks like the ultimate from the Knight just cover all types of damage of the red team, and right now they're losing people. Losing one, but that's the artist. Right now is the shaman. Both of them are being resurrected, but the HP bar from like most member of the team right now is critical. No more artists, and this time I believe no resurrection also for the red team. This should be another clean victory from Thick Đập Đỏ.
4 people left, but it's gonna be a win for a blue team soon. 3 people down, no more apothecary, and we got a 3-0 for blue team.
Another quick matchup, and that's gonna be the first quarterfinalist on the right side of the bracket. Now, the opponent will either be overthinking, Mỹ Nhóc Lon Ton, or thua thì thôi in the next matchup.
Match 6 of the day in the opening round.
Okay, so right now I'm looking at the team comps from both teams in the next matchup. Mỹ Nhóc Lon Ton is bringing Shaman, Blade Master, Virtuoso, Warrior, and Apothecary. So this is a very balanced team comp, but is on the physical damage type more. On the other side, Artificer, well, straight off the gate, a very good comms, very good couple. Next is Shapeshifter and 2 support character. So this is a no frontliner team. But sometimes the Artificer can play, well, kind of as a sub-tanker.
Okay, so now we move in to the next round. I mean the first round of this match. Thua thì thôi versus Mỹ Nhóc Lon Ton. You got the Salmon, you got some Virtuoso, Warriors, Blade Master, and the Apothecary for a blue team. In the other hand, we got some Shapeshifter, Arthurs, and a lot of things, so dive in.
Right now, a lot of CC for the Apothecary from the red team is having a hard time right now. Amelia and her teammates are being down on the HP, and both of them are down. Right now, one being resurrected, but the other one stay, and the other one is dead. So what can you do in this type of situation? The damage dealing, the damage output from the blue team is quite better.
Okay, so no chance to back from the red team. We got the win, first win from the blue team.
without frontliner, looks like. Thua thì thôi is having a trouble right now. They have no space to deal the damage. Okay, next round, ready. 3v3. Artificer, Shapeshifter, and Apothecary from Thua thì thôi. On the other side, Virtuoso. I like this choice. This might be a very game-changing choice from the blue team. They can actually CC continuously to the death for the opponent. Look at the HP bar from the Artificer. He cannot do anything yet. And almost melted down already.
Okay, so try to run away from the artificers. Back again. Wait for Apothecary, some heals, but we can see it's really hard to play. Apothecary from red team is dead. Artificers might be going down too. And the Shapeshifter really alone. No more chance. 2-0 for the blue team.
They're just being like CC to the death. The Virtuoso is a very big difference in that matchup. And now with the lead 2-0, it's quite comfortable for Mỹ Nhóc London right now.
Okay, so we move into the next round, round 3, another 5v5. So now we can see a big difference in the strength of the two teams. So, okay, I will hope the red team can do something, at least one kill.
Round 5, 5v5. Let's see if Thua thì thôi can manage to do anything surprising at all. Right now they're being demolished by the other side. The Phoenix summon right up the gate. And look at the red team. They're being CC over CC once again. They're being deleted in just a few seconds of the round. This is not fair. This is not fair at all. The damage, the everything from the blue team is better from the opponent.
Okay, once again we can see no people can deal with it. 3 people's dead, and the last one, they gonna mad in the grave. Okay, clean winning for Mỹ Nhóc London. Congratulations.
They cannot cleanse the sleep dart from the Virtuoso of the other side. So I guess that's well deserved from Mỹ Nhóc London. And now, just quarterfinal 4 teams are mysterious. And we're gonna find the answer right away with the first match between Tên gì đây and Mong Manh Dễ Loại.
Okay, only 2 more matches left in the opening round before we get into the first lucky wheel. And because it's the last day of the Ghost Legend Championship 2025, don't forget to participate in for the big prize.
So in the next match, 2 teams are having very similar in terms of structure. Team comms, they have 1 frontliner, 1 team is playing with warrior, and 1 team is playing with knight. 1 apothecary as the main support character, and then 3 DPS. This is quite hard to predict, but I guess we don't have to predict anymore. Just jump right back to the action.
Okay, so let's see, can we have another close match or just another 3-0? The red team is take the lead in the first time, but the blue team got it back. Two Hellphoenix is diving each other. We can see some difference in level of Hellphoenix at about 10 levels.
10 level, but is it a big gap enough for one side right now? Blue team dealing more than 1 million damage, and looks like they're deleting the other side. Healing Force is there to keep the HP bar from all members of the red team not down to the critical point yet. But it's still a very hard matchup for them as the damage from the blue team is just going up and beyond.
Shaman is dead. Maybe more for a blue team. They're trying to kill another revive. At least we have some kill in this round. But still, do not know who is gonna win. One people have the HP is the warrior from the red team. And some people is flexing about his cute. One kill for the red team, I mean the blue team.
Like, I mean, it doesn't even matter anyway. As we can see right now, the blue team looking quite undeniable. On the other side though, the red team is very, very vulnerable. And one more factor, that damage is being doubled by the opponent. So what can they do right now? They have to fight back, they have to kill someone, but they cannot do that yet. No takedown from the red team. So in terms of tiebreakers rule, I believe this is going to be the first round for the blue team.
Okay, just about 30 seconds left. Apothecary from red team is low HP. She is dead, but now I think it's still enough time to revive. No way, I can't see. She is back and time is running out. One more people low HP is a warrior. We need to heal the tiebreaker.
Probably this should be another tiebreaker today. 5 seconds. 3. And there you have it. That's the victory for the blue team in the first round, with nearly 8 million damage dealt. Wow, very impressive number, and it's enough for them to take the lead.
First one point for tên gì đây? So we're waiting for the next round. Moving to the next round. Really good one. Okay, second round 3v3 with the warrior. Okay, maybe a bit different in the DPS. The blue team might be take this one. They have more damages.
We'll see, let's see if they can do another 2-0 at the start of this match. Right now, both teams are doing everything to take control, but still very close matchup, a very tight situation where both teams are not dealing enough damage to threaten anyone from the other side. But right now, the Apothecary from the red team is having some trouble. The knight just goes straight into her face, trying to get her in there. So the damage dealers from the red team actually the blue team can do all the hard work.
Okay, Apothecary is low HP, still have a chance, but maybe she's dead. Still alive from the Apothecary of the red team, but they're losing in a damage score. A great survive from the Apothecary, and she is down. Really hard for a red side.
Yeah, right now both are being resurrected, but the warrior from the red team is low on the HP. Half HP left, but that's not the main target right now. The main target is once again the Apothecary from the red team. On the other side though, the Artificers are taking all the damage. TP out back to his teammates, and that should be the victory of the second round for the blue team. No resurrection. Oh, there you have it. But sacrifice with all of his life.
Okay, once again we can see a big comeback from the red team. They gotta heal, they gotta revive, but no damages. As I say before, I say that because they have the warrior in the team lineups of 3v3. So once again, they might lose this one. We need to wait the tiebreaker.
They are just trying to find important pieces from the other team. Apothecary, this is like the third time she's down, but still managed to come back to life. It means nothing if you cannot take the lead right now. But they can't. The damage gap is so big, and that's gonna be the second victory for the blue team.
Okay, 2-0 for Mỹ Nhóc London, so 2 win by the time. Just one more win before Mỹ Nhóc London moving to the next round.
Another over 800k year rating player. At this point, I'm not even surprised anymore. Like, these are top players of the server, so it should be like this. Now, round number 3.
Round 3. Okay, let's see. We gonna have the really slow move for red side. The blue team take the first one. They're still leading in damages. I don't know, just one touch and it's over 100k damages. It's gonna reach 1 million soon. It's gonna be 1 million damages.
Yeah, look at the Artificer from the blue team. He's free-shotting everyone right now. And remember, this is quite a monster with nearly 900k year rating. So he should not being freed like this, but it is what it is. Is this a situation the red team is facing right now? They have no space, no position. They cannot control the tempo of the round. They just lost their warrior, being resurrected right away, but the Apothecary is down to the ground. So this should be another victory from the blue team, despite the fact that all down players from the red team is being resurrected over and over and over again. Just more meal for them.
Okay, so still not a chance for red team. They're losing in damages. They lost the Apothecary. No more healers in the team. No more the tankers. Warrior is dead. And now the Shapeshifter might be gone down too. I think we're gonna have a 3-0 for the blue team.
Another 3-0 of the day. No doubt about that. They cannot hold it anymore. Just trying to run away, but cannot. being pulled back right to the center of their enemies. And that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the result of this match. The artist still trying to find some hope, but I don't think there's any hope among this despair.
No ways out. Just as time problems try to run away from the two people in the red side, and they is dead. The shaman, the last one, is down too. Another 3-0.
Okay, so we have finished with 7 matches, and now just one more in the opening round, and then we're gonna move on to the Lucky session number 1 today. Okay, so the last matchup is gonna be the battle between Đô Vật Cổ Truyền and Ý Kiến Liên Phương. And I'm looking at Ý Kiến Liên Phương right now. The leader of this team is a player with shapeshifter character. He is actually one of the top players in terms of immortal level on the server right now, just right below Showmaker, another 160 level character.
Okay, the last one in the opening round. We started the first. Okay. The first round 5v5 in the last matches of the opening round.
Okay, the red team going straight into the face of the other one. A very aggressive move from the Virtuoso, and right now the Knights from the other side is trying to take the center of the arena back, using both ultimate at the start of the round, but still no one is in danger there.
Okay, one people is now targeted for the blue team. They try to kill the players from the other team, the warriors in the target. Now a apothecary is low HP, is half HP, so we gotta need some heal for a red team, and they did it. They buy some time with the tank, they try to heal with the healers.
Yeah, the Berserker is still trying to take down the healer from the other side, but looks like she's being covered pretty well from her teammate. Virtuoso coming back at the edge of the ring, provides some CC for his team to manage to survive. The Apothecary is trying to get out, but can she do it? Yes, she can. The ultimate is coming back right up, and someone is down. That's the Berserker from the blue team, resurrected right away. Very tight matchup. Both teams trying to trade damage back and forth, but the blue team is leading right now. And when I'm saying leading, this is an actually big gap.
Okay, once again, we can see the blue team is definitely stronger, but they still cannot kill the people. Try to aim in the night, low HP from some player in the red team, still not have a kill rate round for the Apothecary, but the supporter is not change the round result.
Double in the damage from the blue team right now. The red team should do something to take down at least 1 or 2 players from the other side to manage to be able to come back. But they cannot do it. They're being zoned in the center of the ring. They cannot even move yet.
Okay, once again we see the Typhoon and some Phoenix. The Knight still alive. That's a good round. Another revive. And it's over 6 million damages. Can it reach 6.5? 6.4? and 6.5 damages.
First victories goes to Đô vật cổ truyền. A very close matchup, but that's just the situation. On the other hand, in terms of the damage, the gap is too big to combat for the other side. Nearly 7 million damage is not a joke at all. And perhaps having like one of the best players from the server still not enough for Ý Kiến Lên Phường right now.
Okay, the second round, 3v3. We got a lot of really dominate match today.
Oh, and I just realized that we just see the first Berserker of today.
Okay.
Maybe the higher the level, the fewer times that I can watch a Berserker being used this effectively.
So we try another carry Berserker again.
Probably. And by the way, Berserker right now is having a female character. So if our viewers doesn't know about that yet, right now you do.
Okay, so we have some problems in the team lineups for the next round.
Yeah, once again, a very common mistakes from the team. I guess like the problem with like, register some players at the start of the day is, well, I don't think it's a hard thing to do, but for our team, some teams just will forget.
Okay. So we still need to wait to another confirmation from the players and the referees.
Okay, so they're saying that they register the wrong person. So now they have to accept and just get into the battle. Who's sparring right there?
I don't know. We just need to wait a bit.
Wait, this is our players. So the round is happening right now. Luckily for us, nobody is out yet, so we didn't miss some like important moments. Now, back to the main action. Both teams are bringing the Knight in this round. In fact, they're bringing mirror comms, but slightly different in the ultimate from the Shapeshifter, so this might be the factor to decide who's gonna be the winner of this round.
Okay, once again, we can see the red team is leading in the damages. Try to do some stun, want people low HP. Still have a chance for the blue team, but they need some damages from the Shapeshifter and maybe the Knight. Skill of cooling down.
Ooh, the
Shapeshifter.
The Knight's having some trouble right now. Shapeshifter from the red team is just going straight into the Knight's face. Disrespect move from a DPS to a frontliner. Healing Force activated. So the HP bar is coming back right up for the tanker of the blue team. Things are pretty similar to what we have witnessed last round, in terms of the damage, the red team is doing much better than their opponent. But in terms of the situation inside the round, things are pretty balanced and no one can actually delete the other side yet.
No different with the last round, and maybe once again we need to ill the tiebreaker. Just maybe about 30 seconds before we know the red teams gonna win again. The pandas, we can see the panda keep shooting, keep throwing some belt, throwing some ball to the enemies, and the shapeshifter from the blue team is dead. He have on 1 revive, but still not enough damage. 2-0 for red team.
Yeah, just 3 seconds left, and that's gonna be another victory through the tiebreakers rule from the red team. Despite the fact that they registered the wrong player, still able to win. So it's not a big deal for them. We are having maybe 4 matches with the same result on the right side of the bracket today. That's just if. Oh, what is this? This is yeah, this is just 1v1 from non-players of this championship. They're playing with each other. And we got into the wrong lobby.
Okay,
Yay.
so we need to wait for the last one. Maybe the last round, round 3.
Okay, so round 3 is actually happening right now.
Okay.
Alright. 5v5. This time, the red team must do everything in their abilities to manage to come back. Once again, the Virtuoso is taking the risk, trying to get into the center of their enemies, trying to CC as many players as he can. But that is not a good choice in terms of positioning. Right now, he's being targeted. HP bar going down low, but still able to survive in the last wave of, in the first wave of damage. Now he's down. Where's the resurrection? The resurrection is there. So does the knight.
Just one more plays low HP from the red team. The shaman might be dead. Another virtuoso. Still not a good health to play. Try to run away from the red team. They try to hide, but it's too hard. The DPS from the blue team keep chasing and kill the virtuoso again. The knight dead. And 3 more people left. Another revive. Try to buy some time, but once again, big difference in damages. And one more time, if the red team try to buy some time, they will lose by a tiebreaker.
This Berserker is slashing everyone. Just like chopping banana down. Tons of damage from the blue team right now. The red team is suffering in the center of the ring. Resurrected all 5 players, but for what? To take another turns of damage. This is not even a fight anymore. This is like a show for the blue team to display their power, their damage dealing ability to other opponents right now. 6 million, and we still have a lot of time left for the blue team. They might exceed 9 millions if they want.
Okay, once again, we can see still 5 people from the red team. Apothecary might be dead in this turn. Another player is down is the Virtuoso. Trying to deal with it, but no more time. And 5 million gaps in the damages.
5 million gaps and still growing right now. The blue team is doing everything. They're trying to delete the other side. 2 players are down. Knight is down 2. Where is the other one? Not a big deal anymore. 8.8 million damage from the blue team, and they're gonna be the winner of the last match of opening round.
We have the winners. Congratulations to Đô Vật Cổ Truyền. So they gotta move to the quarterfinal 4. And we end the first 8 matches in the opening round.
This is how the bracket is looking right now. Quarterfinals 1 and quarterfinals 3. These are the two most, to me, it's the two most anticipated match coming up next.
Wait for it. So now we gonna move into the first Lucky Wheel today.
Okay, so in this round, we're gonna have 50 prize for Vietnam region and 20 prize for other regions such as Thailand, Philippines, Singapore, and Malaysia region. Each prize worth 5,000 gold.
Okay, 5,000 gold once again, and remember this is the last day of the Ghost Legend Championship 2025, so don't miss out. After this one, we still have 3 more Lucky Wheel left.
And remember, each session of the Lucky Wheels is different from each other, so you actually have to participate again if you're not lucky enough, or well, even lucky enough in the previous one. So to participate in Lucky Wheel event, you have to follow these steps. First, you have to access to the official live stream on the Ghost Story Thiện Nữ fan page. Second, you have to like and share the live stream, set it to public. And lastly, you have to comment your character role ID plus hashtag GSLuckyWheel under the comment section. And then you can participate in Lucky Wheel event today.
That's how to play in the Lucky Wheel. But now it's time for the last 10 in Vietnam. Next one, we move into Thailand. For Thailand region, 20 prize, each one 5,000 gold.
And there you have it, our 20 lucky viewers from Thailand region. And now to the next region, Philippines. This is your chance.
Still the same price, 20 prize, each one 5,000 gold. Last one will be Singapore, Malaysia region.
And after this, we're gonna have another close look into the bracket today and to predict who is gonna be the champion, the last champion of Ghost Legend Championship 2025. And that's it. That's the first session of Lucky Wheel today. Thank you all for participating in. And remember to participate into the next Lucky Wheel event also.
Okay, so we're moving to next round, quarterfinal.
So in the first quarterfinals, we're gonna have a matchup between chấp vá and chế độ bất ổn. Chiến đội bất ổn,
Yep.
actually. And we've mentioned about chấp vá before, right? They are having one of the best players on the server. Also, the other players are also good. If I don't want to say that they're great. On the other side, though, chiến đội bất ổn is having well, they had a very, very tough matchup against their opponent in the first round. So in terms of damage or the power level comparison right now, I'm leaning a little bit into chấp vá side. That's just our prediction right there. The result, after all, is still the most important thing to determine who is the stronger one.
Okay, so we'll need to wait. We said that before. The first and the third matches in the quarterfinal will be the most exciting match, and we have the strongest team to play.
Yeah. Team with like very, very dominant performance. Oh, looks what we are having right here.
What was that?
A red horse.
Okay, I saw that.
Yeah, this is kind of like a legend in our generation. You read Tam Quốc, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So this is a very, very famous, well, I can say one of the most famous creature in the universe of game like this.
Okay, so we move into another place and ready to fight.
Some players are floating on what right there? I cannot see the mount yet because the phoenix wings are covering my eye. Oh, never mind, it's just normal mounts. Nothing special yet.
That's a lot of people.
And a lot of mounts.
Yep. Once again, we see the tigers.
I even see a buffalo.
Where?
The buffalo is under the second phoenix wings. Well, you probably cannot see it because, yeah,
They cover it.
yeah, it's being covered right now. It's ironic because, well, the buffalo and the tiger standing right aside reminds me of a story.
So we just need to wait for the players. Some people is riding the dragon. Some people just flying in the sky with some friends. Okay. That little bunny look dangerous.
I think right now with with mouse like this.
Spare it.
Alright. Put everything aside. We're into the first round of the first quarterfinals today. So the left side should be Chap Va, and the other side is Chiến Độ Bất Ổn. Right now I'm looking at the Elementalist from the blue team. He is actually one of the most important player right now. Trying to get right in, casting the ult, trying to cover for all his teammate while zoning his opponent. HP bar going down from the blue team, but still they can manage to heal it all back with the healing force.
Keeps smashing from the shapeshifter, he back to the normal forms, but now we can see the damage is enough to kill the player from the blue team. One people slow HP, the Apothecary, maybe more dead. We see half HP from the Virtuoso, Apothecary is not living more, and maybe there's a big chance for red team to take this one.
Maybe this is their chance right now. The HP bar from the opponent is down low. But the ultimate is ready right now from the Apothecary. It's being cast already from both teams. Just to keep the sustainability good enough for their DPS to be able to deal more damage. But this time, this is a very, very close situation right now. The Apothecary is trying to run away, but she is being chased down by all of the red team right now. Still able to retreat from tons of damage. Somehow, she still survived.
Okay, so still survive from Apothecary from the blue team. What a play. Okay, she's living. She's tried healing for the people, but we might have one more tiebreaker today. No more chance to run. The Apothecary is dead. One more people is down too. Another revive. Still 5 players.
Oh, but soon to be 4, now 5 again for the blue team. How many resurrection available from them? They're playing desperately to just survive after waves and waves and waves of damage from the red team. Right now the damage is over 5 million and it's soon to be 6 million also, I believe.
Okay, once again, we need a tiebreaker. No more chance for the blue team. They just survive. They can't kill anybody. Earthbending, no change, anything. Once again, the Virtuoso is dead. First round for red team.
Okay, so this is actually the second match. Oh, should I say the quarterfinals 2?
Yep.
Quarterfinals 1 is not ready yet, guys. So no Chap Va and no Chiến Độ Bất Ổn here. We're having Hihi versus Kiếm Tiền Đi Massage. Right now, Kiếm Tiền Đi Massage is leading. Not enough damage to kill all the players from the other side. But in terms of damage dealing, pretty solid.
Okay. So moving to the second round, 3v3. I'm just really curious about the team lineups. Who's gonna play in this round?
For Kiếm Tiền Đi Massage, I believe that they're gonna bring Warrior and Apothecary as a duo. Never mind. They didn't bring their tanker alongside. They're playing with a Butterfly Mage and an Elementalist this time. Once again going right deep in front of the enemy. And ultimate being cast once again from the Elementalist of the red team. But right now, HP bar though from the blue team is standing still.
Okay, once again, One people low HP with a half. Apothecary try to heal. A good start for the blue team. They still leading in this time, but the close in the damages. It more closer. Red team try to chase. They can't do it. One people's low HP from blue team is Apothecary. No people's dead.
Yeah, the healing force is back up right again. Very, very close right there. But not close enough for the red team to take down anyone yet. The Elementalist is being chased down. And right now, probably the main target should be the Apothecary from the other side.
Okay. So might be we need another tiebreaker. I know I say it's too soon. It's still more about 2 minutes. Almost 2 minutes. But nobody can kill each other in this one. No kill, no people is dead. We only have one thing to decide the winners. It's the tiebreaker with the damages. And now the blue team still leading.
Yeah, they're still leading. And can the red team able to come back right now? I don't know for sure. They're having a butterfly mage, so the timing to counter the Apothecary from the other side should be coming up soon. Ooh, right now, half HP down, but still, healing force is ready from the Apothecary of the red team. So nothing dangerous yet. A very close matchup once again from both sides. And we might have to use the tiebreakers rule here once again. The Apothecary of the blue team. Critical health point. No healing. There you go. She's down. But the healing force is being casted.
Just to buy some time, 15 seconds. 2 people is still enough. Big gap in the damages. Try to survive. 5 more seconds and the blue team gonna take is 2-0 and they win it.
Yeah, they lost one, but doesn't even matter anyway because the timing is so late. And even in death, the Apothecary from the blue team able to cast her ultimate right there. So a teammate can survive. The leading 2-0, and the last round, the third round, and might be the last round, because we watched a 5v5 format before from both teams, and the result was quite clear.
Okay. You can see the pretty cute sticker. He is dancing. I love the sticker in this game. Okay.
Yeah, someone is saying that we just, well, I'm quoting him, just 700 resistant, CC resistant stat is not enough for him. I wonder how many is enough. On 1,000?
I don't know. It's really hard to say how many is enough.
Someone is cheering for Hehe, but they're being led 2 rounds right now.
Okay, some people is trying to deal for some in real life activities. Okay, some people got blocked. Okay, get it. Next one.
Okay, the battle is on. Right now, everything in this round is crucial for Hehe. Once again, trying to take control of the tempo at the start of the round, but the other side is just standing still. They're being chill. They cover for each other. The knight is there, so nothing new.
Okay, still a gaps, but this time the blue team is leading in the damages. Good side for the blue team. The gap is over 200k. A big chance to take the first point. These matches, no kills once again. No people have enough damage to take down the people. But now the gap is only 100, and maybe we got some change. Another damages. We need some stun. We need some change from the blue team.
Right now, the apothecary from the red team is still being covered quite impressively by the butterfly mage, even though the elementalist is doing everything to CC to support for his teammate. And right now it pays off. The apothecary is down. The knight is also down. This is a very critical situation for the red team. They might lose this round.
Okay, the apothecary is dead. Need to buy some time, but still leading in the damages from the red team. 5v4 still looking good for the red team. They might be lose more people. The knight is dead, and another revive.
Yeah, the elementalist is doing everything right there. He's just standing still, shooting everyone. Very, very, should I say, lazy playstyle, but very, very effective. Just standing still, just do everything.
Still 5v3. It's really hard. Apothecary cannot save the butterfly mages. No more time left. Another revive. 3v5 once again. The shapeshifter try to buy some time. The time is running out. Leading in the score damages in the red team. And can they make it 2v5?
Ooh, if in a 2v5 situation they can manage to win, this is actually a very surprising result. And right now it's still more than 1 million damage from the red team. 5 seconds left, no time for the blue team, and they're still losing. They're doing everything, even takes out one, but not enough.
They kill the players. They have more people in maybe all time, but they still not make it, and Kim Tian and Marshals will be moving on.
Well, they lost 3 rounds in the same script. Just the problem with the damage from Hehe. So there you have it, the first semi-finalist of the championship today.
Okay, now we get back to the first quarterfinal, the quarterfinal one.
Yeah.
Today we have a lot of change in the schedule.
Now we're fighting them.
Okay, we're here.
Well, this is not the players from either Chap Va or Chiến Nội Bất Ổn. So yeah, alright. I see Showmaker. Okay. So we're getting there. We're gathering people.
Okay, so we gotta wait for the first quarterfinal. Okay, let's get it.
Alright, so this time These are quarterfinal 1 players. And let's see. I'm very expecting the result from Chapva right now because they are still having an Elementalist which is quite strong. The ultimate right off the gate. And right now the backline from the red team is being destroyed.
Okay, so some people is low HP. Maybe we can get a kill in the first time of this round, but still have a revive. I mean the health point from the apothecary. Red team is pretty good right now. They have the damage, they have the people. Soulmaker maybe needs some help.
Right now the damage is being led by the red team. They're doing pretty good against one of the strongest team right now, but they lost their Virtuoso, so they lost another resurrection. Right now the apothecary is not there anymore, so is the Virtuoso from the red team. The apothecary is back right up, but can she revive her teammate right now? That's still a big question though. On the other side, Showmaker still being Showmaker. He's being petrified. But once the CC is down, the damage gonna coming back right up.
Okay, so that's a great chance to take the win from Chapva. They kill one. They have more people, but still not enough damage. The damage gap is about 400k right now. We still need some more kills, and the apothecary bring back 1 people for red team.
But right now, she's dead, being resurrected once again. But the situation is not changing at all. The damage is slightly leaning onto the blue side. And right now, they're doing everything to finish this round. But their HP bar is going down. Showmaker retreat, but the artist is not as lucky as his teammate. Where's the resurrection? There it is. Another tight situation from both teams. And we might have to use the tiebreaker rules right here.
Okay, still a little gaps, but we have a chance to come back, try to do some damage in the last minute, and we got it. The blue team win for just about 10,000 damages.
Yeah, just about 10k, and 10k in 4 millions is not a very big gap at all. Just like 2 more skill from the red team can do the work.
So
They slightly late.
we need to wait for the referees. Where's the referees?
Well, maybe the referee is not even sure about the result.
We need to wait. And both teams, nobody is talking about what's happening. Just some cheering from the viewers. And where is our referees?
Yeah. She's lost her way. Alright, so we have the confirmation right there. Still, the victory for the blue team. Chapva. Not surprising at all. Now,
Congratulations.
for the second round, in the 3v3, we don't know about that yet.
Wait for the players who's ready to play the next round. Okay, so not a shapeshifter, it's riding a phoenix. Look pretty funny.
Pro Chicken. Pro Chicken is the leader of Hoa An. So this team got eliminated. But he's still here to maybe cheering for his friends, I believe. But put it aside. Back to the action. A 3v3. Blade Master and Elementalist are the choice of the blue team right now.
Okay, so moving in, I can see some healers. I can see the player, the Showmaker, try to stand in the middle of stage and try to shoot. The Elementalists do everything to kill the players, but still big heal from the red team.
Oh, right now the apothecary from the red team is not even moving at all, but right now the CC is down, so she might have some chance to play this round with her teammate. I cannot say the same thing for her teammates because they're being CC over and over and over again by the Elementalists from the red team, the blue team. Actually, Showmaker, still the same player that we know. Very high skill, high level, and high gear rating Elementalist, free-shotting every single one. But right now the Blade Master is the main target of the red team. They're trying to take her down with the effect from the Butterfly Mage, but it's not enough though.
Okay, once again we can see really close matchup in the 3v3. Nobody really can kill the other players. Still small gaps in the damages. We have 2 more minutes to close this one.
Yeah, Showmaker now being targeted. But who cares about him? He's too strong to take down. So we just focus on other players who are also pretty strong in terms of tankiness, because the apothecary from the blue team is playing fantastic game right now. She's doing everything to keep the DPS alive. And Showmaker burst down the Butterfly Mage, resurrected anyway. But that's show a sign of vulnerability from the red team.
Okay, so once again we need to yield the tiebreaker. Blue team is leading, but they need more damages to safety in this round. They don't want to lose in the last seconds. Still a small gaps is 2.2 versus 2.1. It's over maybe 1,000. Once again we can see in the last seconds, try to trace the enemy, try to deal some damages. Last chance for the red team and they will not make it.
Still the same result as the first round, but this time the gap is bigger. Is over 400,000 damage for the red team. The blue team, sorry.
Okay, so 2-0 for the blue team. They got a great round. But today we can see a lot of teams cannot kill the enemies. A lot of people got a really good in the tank. Or just maybe some DPS not strong enough.
Okay, so right now the third round is happening right now. The last chance for red team to come back. Can they do it? That's a big question right there. This time though, they're standing still inside their corner, not trying to take aggressive move, but once they did that, they go straight into the face of the apothecary, but being CC right away.
Okay, once again, we can see one people is low HP. It is Arid from the red team. He's trying to survive. Another players, Virtuoso, it's low too. Can people do it? Still a big kill. Great game from a Protectory. So we can see some change in here. Red team is leading right now. Maybe the Blaze Master gonna be the first people is dead in this round.
Yeah, being targeted pretty hard right there from the Blade Master of the blue team, but the Resurrection is still ready. So 5v5 once again. Virtuoso's dead. Another Resurrection. Both teams are not having Resurrection right now. This should be a fast-paced moment for the blue team if they want to take the control of this round. The damage is good from the red team. They're still leading. And due to the fact that we have 2 tiebreaker before, this might be the factor for them to pull this match into round 4.
Okay, so once again we can see really close match, but this time red team can win. So they have a big CC. They try to stun, try to kill the enemies. If we need to have a tiebreaker, red team will take this one.
Yeah, maybe that is gonna be very interesting matchup in round number 4 in the 2v2 format. It's unpredictable, but we're saying too soon. Right now, the red team is doing everything to keep the Apothecary alive. The Apothecary is not there anymore. Where is the Resurrection from the red team? They do not having that yet. So this might be the point of disaster right now for the red team. They're losing their Virtuoso, but the Apothecary is coming back to life. So no big deal yet. And the time is very limited for the blue team to catch up in terms of the damage. 1 million gap between the teams.
No way to win for the blue team this one, and we will have round 4. Round 4! Ready for it! Some cute stickers. And once again, we have round 4.
3.5 million damage versus 5.3 million damage. Impressive gap from the red team. And I believe that, yeah, someone is saying about that right now. The Petrify. Very big and effective CC. Deadly CC.
Okay. Do you think we're gonna have another round 5?
Well, in 2v2, I must say I'm still supporting Chapva a little bit more than the other side.
Okay.
Because you know that TPS is, well, are very good.
And remember, this is only the 2 quarterfinal.
Yes.
Second quarterfinal today. We still have 2 more. Before next lucky will.
Hooray. But before that, still have to finish this matchup. Who will join this round? I'm still curious. Okay, so the rounds is ready. Virtuoso combined with Artist, and on the other side is an Artist with a Butterfly Mage. I'm leaning into the side of Chapva a little bit because I think the Apothecary is a big counter for the Virtuoso on the other side. Right now, Zed going straight into the face of the opponent. Quite lonely right there. He's trying to do everything alone.
Big damages
What
but
is
low HP.
This.
A great mistake for the red team. And maybe they lose everything. They gonna be lose and eliminated. 3-1 for Chấp Vá. So what will start on this? Congratulations.
So this is the second semi-finalist, and their opponent will be Kiếm Tiền đi Massage in semi-finals 1. Now we still have the right side, and the first matchup is gonna be between Thích Đập Dog versus Mấy Nhóc Lon Ton. In their last round, Mấy Nhóc Lon Ton, well, they had a very easy matchup, I believe, 3-0. But in terms of damage dealing, well, we have to wait once again. They have to prove themselves once again.
Okay, so we have 2 more quarterfinal. Two more quarterfinal in this round.
Okay, so where are the teams right now? I see T1 Zeus. So this is the player from Thích Đập Dog.
Why you bully Eren? I don't know. Maybe he's the main character and he needs to be bullied.
Yeah, I think Eren Yeager is being praised as one of the most complicated protagonists. But to me, though, I cannot make any comment about this character.
Yep. He's different.
Yeah, he's strange to me.
Yep.
I think the right word is he's a little bit weird. But who cares about that? Let's get back to the action.
Okay, let's get into the first round, 5v5. I see the Warriors, the Salmon, the Tail Phoenix summons. So, where's the player? They dives in, try to deal some damages. The Knight lose a lot of HP and he might be dead. He try and run away.
Ooh, all the red team right now, actually the blue team with the red HP bar, is being petrified. They're being CC'd to the death. Just Min moving, weave in and out, trying to cleanse the CC for a teammate, but looks like she's the first player to down to the ground. Resurrection available, so one more chance for them to come back. And in fact, in terms of damage, the blue team is doing much better than their opponent. 2 million damage. On the other side though, 800k. Is not even close right now. And if the red team cannot kill like every single players from the blue team, they are gonna lose.
Okay, so any people deal some damages. I just see the red team is running. They still 4 of HP. Why they not standing and deal some damages? They will never win. They will never win if they keep running.
Yeah, they're focusing on to the apothecary from the other side. But right now, Min is running away. Her teammates are covering her so that the sustainability source from the blue team is there for them. 3 million damage versus just over 1 mil. Very big gap between two sides. This is not looking good for the red team right now. They cannot even like decrease the HP bars from the red team to critical point. Except for Min. But Healing Force is still ready. Min CC, she's dead. Where's the resurrection? I believe it's there.
Okay, so once again we can see the people is dead. Apothecary is not alive in the blue team, but we do not have a lot of time left. So the blue team still take this one.
Oh my god, 5 million versus like less than 2 mil.
Yep. We saw the gaps 5 millions before.
Yeah, this is like 5 times is not enough to describe.
Okay.
This is 4 million damage gap. I mean, it's closer to 3 millions, but still the same.
Still some kill stickers. But if people cannot deal some damages, how can they win?
Well, today is actually quite different than the other day, the level 130 plus on Ghost Story server.
Yep.
Today we have like tons of monster in terms of dealing damage, but we also have very tanky team. So a lot of tiebreakers are happening right now. I'm curious to see if the next round is also another tiebreaker. Alright, very good CC at the start of the round from the blue team right now. They have all 3 corner on the right side of the arena. And the Shaman just doing everything with the Hell Phoenix on the outside. But right now, he should be targeted by the Artificer of the other side.
Okay, so once again we can see the low HP from the blue team. Red team is dominate this one. They can kill everybody. Just 3 people, it's not 5. It's not that hard. So the Apothecary still bring a lot of health to the players. So nobody is dead.
Oh my god, look at the damage. Just 3 players and already almost 2 million damage already from the red team. This is another level. On the other side, they are tanking everything. But tanking everything is not the way to win round. They have to fight back, but they cannot. Look at the CC from the red team. It's very precise every single time. Not just 1, but 2, maybe even 3 players from the red team being CC.
But once again, we still can see a big gaps in the damages. Half HP for the Salmon, try to run away, try to keep dealing some damage. Red team definitely take this one, and maybe they will win 3-0. Just a time. How much time the blue team takes away from us.
Look at the Shaman, he's not even moving. He's the statue right now.
Okay, he wakes up.
For what right now? There's not many time left. And the damage just going beyond from the red team. This is a very one-sided round. Or should I say a very one-sided game in terms of damage. Maybe the situation is quite closer. Well, both teams cannot kill the other one, but a very big gap for the tiebreakers rule.
Okay, so
3 mil. What can you do? 900k
we
versus
got
3 mil.
Yep, I know, but we can't do anything to change this. The people cannot kill each other, they just dealing a damage.
Yeah, it's just punching very, very hard, but not in critical parts of the other team.
So once again, we got the win for Tick the Dog. Just maybe one more round before we move into the last quarterfinal today.
Today's actually longer than I thought. Well, before we move into this level bracket, I thought due to the fact that we have so many monsters, some of the matchups should be very, very fast, very, very one-sided, like total destruction or something like that. But in fact, we're having very close matchup, but just close because one team cannot kill the other.
Okay, maybe the last round, round 3, 5v5. Now, the red team is still leading. They is dominating Elementalist. Get some slow, try to run away, choose a different place to deal some damages. We can see the Shapeshifter and maybe the Knight have a lot of trouble.
Yeah, the shapeshifter from the red team is just going straight into the face of the apothecary of the other side. Right now, someone is low HP, the Blade Master and the Shaman is down. But lucky for them, still the Resurrection is there. So they have another chance to play in this round. Another good CC from the blue team. They're trying to take this time to deal more damage. But for 3 seconds, they're dealing about what, 300k, and look at the other side, 2 million. Oh my god, this is not a match.
Okay, somebody cheering for red team, but I think it's no need. Just time and red team gonna take it.
Just a matter of time. This is like truly a matchup of time.
Yeps.
Red team just have to play time. And the blue team must do everything to kill all the players from the red team. And they have to kill them very, very fast. That's not impossible with the situation we're looking right now. Yeah, someone is already forfeited. The game is over. The game is actually over. They're losing it.
Okay, they're losing it. About 1 more minute, we're gonna have a 3-0 win for red team.
Damn, 4 million compared to just 1 mil. Oh my god. It's not like the word big gaps cannot describe this moment right now. This is enormous, gigantic gap.
And we gonna end this about just 20 seconds. We all know who's gonna win, but we still need to wait.
Yeah, put them to sleep. GG. Not even close. Alright, so another 3-0 today for Tick the Dog. Very, very strong teams, especially in dealing damage to the other side. Not deadly, but enough, more than enough.
Congratulations to Tick the Dog. What a match. So now we move into the quarter-final 4. The last one.
Alright, the first round is ready right away. The blue team is Novat Cổ Truyền, and I'm looking straight at their Berserker, a very, very good and impressive Berserker in the first round when they took down their opponent. And right now I'm looking at him once again. He's going straight right into the face of the other side. The artist half HP, and right now the healing force should be used right away from the red team.
Okay, one people is now targeting the artist from the red team. Can she run away? Artificials now got 2. Knight low HP. Maybe the first people is dead, but once again we can see no people dying right now. Just the healer try to solve everything.
But right now the damage from the blue team is actually better than their opponent. They have many sources of DPS in this round, or should I say in today. They're having Berserker, they're having Shapeshifter, and while I'm speaking about the Shapeshifter, he's running away. He's not dead yet, but soon to be, because the health point is very critical right now. But no, not enough damage from the other side. Healing Force casted from the Apothecary of the blue team, so all her teammates are alive right now. But the damage is having a slight difference than before. The red team, this time, they're leading.
Dino a little bit HP before she's dead, and now we got a leading from the red team. They are leading about 400k damages. A big comeback from red team. They can win this. 1 more minute before we close this out and still have a chance for the blue team. But one people low HP. Maybe the Berserker can be dead this time, and he is still alive. He's dead.
He's dead but resurrected once again, and with the ultimate he's now vulnerable. No immunity to CC. Trying to fight back from the blue team, but looks like the damage gap is getting bigger and bigger over time. 5 million and not stopping at all from the red team right now. The Artificer and the Shaman is having great time in the backline, just dealing some damage. On the other side, the Berserker seems lost. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know who to hit. He's being CC again and again and again. And look at the Artificer of the red team. Free-shotting everyone, and that's gonna be the first victory for Tên Gì Đây.
Congratulations, Tên Gì Đây. They takes it. And finally, we got some kills. Finally. 3v3 is gonna really important round in this match.
Round 2, 3v3, and this time I'm looking forward to seeing some performance from the DPS player of Novat Cổ Truyền. Okay, the round is ready. So Shapeshifter, one frontliner as the Knight and one Apothecary. On the other side, the only difference is the DPS. We are having an Artificer right here, and once again, Hua Long is having a great time in the backline, just trying to dive in, just trying to deal some damage for his teammate. Both ultimates from the Knights of both sides are being casted, so no HP drop yet from both teams right now.
Okay, once again, We see the blue team is leading in the first time, but a really close gaps between the both team damages score. So now the red team try to do it again, try to trace in, try to deal some damages, still gaps.
They're aiming the artificer from the red team right now. But look at the apothecary from the red team though. She's trying to follow her teammate all the time to cleanse all the CC of Hua Long right now. Artificer still doing great job in terms of surviving. Try to blink out, try to retreat, try to make some space, safe positioning. But looks like he's not letting free for just 1 second.
Okay, once again, the shapeshifter trying to trace and kill the people, but no people. It's low HP. Red team now take the lead in the damages score, and maybe we got another tiebreakers.
Should find some space right now. Okay, the artificer is out of the zone, but he's being CC. And CC once again, still trying to do tons of damage. But is it enough for them to come back at this point? The time is running down. 300k gap between the teams, not a big gap. Still comebackable.
Okay, so once again, they're trying to dive in and try to deal some damages. One people is half HP, stuck in the AoE, stuck in the stun. Run away is apothecary from the blue team, but now we can see a big gap in damages, and maybe I can say that right now the red team gonna win 2-0.
Yeah, probably they're gonna win 2-0 right now. The gap is getting widened. So no chance of coming back from the blue team though. The time is up. And that's gonna be 2-0 for tên gì đây?
Okay, 2-0 for tên gì đây? So just one more round before we close out the quarterfinal. Round 3 is gonna 5v5. 5v5 once again. Really close matchups, and maybe we gonna see it more in the next round semi-final.
Alright. This is the third round and might be the last round of quarterfinals today. This time, the red team is the losing side. They're trying to do everything to come back, but right now somebody is separated from the other teammates. It's the knights from the red team. In the backline though, somebody is being targeted by all of the DPS from the blue team. Looks like it's the artist player, but the artist player is out.
Okay, so once again we can see the blue team got a really good damages boy. It's over 1.5 million gaps, so we can maybe have the first win for the blue team, but they need to survive. The shapeshifter is really weak in the hell HP, and the berserker is low too. Maybe 2 people is gonna die from the blue team.
Alright, so this time the artificer is having a free space behind. He's doing everything to make the damage coming back right up for the red team right now. But still, the gap is not decreased at all. Still over 1 million. Less than 1 million right now. But it's not the thing that the red team want. They want more. But how can they make more right now? They have to kill someone. And looks like the target is gonna be the artificer of the other team. Hua Long still doing tons of damage from the backline. Nobody is giving some care about this man.
Okay, so once again we can see this time maybe the blue team can kill some people. The artist is low HP, but Apothecary working so hard on it to save the ally. Still have a chance. We can see, oh my god, red team got it. They take the lead from the over 1.5 million damages gap, and maybe they will close out. It's 3-0.
Maybe, just maybe right now, but look at the blue team, they're being cornered. They just gather in front of the players from the red team, and the leading is changing once again. Blue team is leading right now. 300k damage. So this time, the burden is putting on the red team's shoulders.
Wait. In the last minute, once again, we saw the red team come in, up, and blue team still lead. 5 more seconds. They try to deal some damages. They realize just win, and oh my god, the blue team still got it.
Very close 5v5 this time. But the blue team survived for one more round at least.
Okay. 5v5 once again in the last minute. We got a race.
It's closer than we thought. At some point, the gap was more than 1 million damage for the blue team. Then the red team snatched it back, but they cannot maintain the advantage throughout the round.
So maybe we need more round. 2v2, the big chance to close this for the red team. The last place in the semifinal. We just need one more team to go in the semifinal.
Okay, the match is ready. Shaman, Artist from red side. The other side, Artificer and Berserker. I think we're gonna count on the Berserker this round because he can actually immune to CC and can go straight into the face of someone else. He's doing it. He's doing it at the start of the round this time, but the damage is still not good enough, and now his HP bar is critical. Artificer is doing everything to trade the kill, and right now Resurrection ready for the Berserker. Two teams resurrected right away, but the HP bar is quite similar. One is down, that's the Shaman from the red team, and we're gonna have a tie.
Okay, so we need another round 5. Another round 5 today in the quarterfinal.
Much more intense battles from today level bracket. All teams have their purpose. They have their playstyle. But in the 5v5, it's very close last time. This time, can the blue team manage to come back from dust?
Okay, once again, we can see the damages. We can see the artist is low HP, half HP from the red team. So now the blue team is leading.
1 million damage, but being catching up very fast by the opponent right now. The Artificer though from the red team is not being free anymore, and he's down. Resurrected, but can he make it in time? The damage dealing from the blue team is actually much better this time. More than, well, I must say that about 400k. Not a big gap. for both teams. But
Okay.
this should be it. This might be it. This can be the first reverse sweep of today.
The Berserker is low HP. So Shapeshifter low HP too. So we need some kills to end this. Red team is leading right now. Red team, maybe they gonna take this one.
But they have to maintain it. They lost it in the last round in the 5v5 format. Right now, the Berserker is up again. And his target is still the Artist player from the red team. He's doing everything in the center of the ring right now. But the damage is not enough from the blue side. They're still being led for about 700k.
Okay, so no people is losing any HP right now. The artificials, the only one people with a half of HP from the red team trying to run away, trying to back for some health, and the artist is the first people is dead from the red team. Just one more kill, and they maybe can win this one. 700, 600k different, still 600, and now I think the red team got this one.
Still some time for the blue team to do everything in their possibility right now. They're trying to fight the Artificer, but the Artificer is so fast. And every time they took down someone, that players are being resurrected right away. 500k in terms of damage gap from both teams. The red team is winning. And there you have it. The match winner of the last quarterfinals today goes to Tên Gì Đây.
Congratulations for the last semi-finalists. Really long matches. And we just finished this quarterfinal. We come into the next lucky wheel today.
Alright, so another quick break before the next round. Don't miss your chance to win big in this Lucky Wheel session. So, for the second session of Lucky Wheel today, we're gonna have the same prize as the first session. And if you forget, I'll repeat once again, we're gonna have 50 prize for Vietnam region and 20 prize for Thailand, Philippines, and Singapore, Malaysia region. Each one is 5,000 gold.
The last 10 in Vietnam. Congratulations. We move into Thailand.
There you have it, 20 lucky viewers from Thailand region. And now, it's gonna be Philippines.
Okay, that's 20 for Philippines, and the last one will be Singapore Malaysia region. Still the same price, 20 price each one.
It's gonna be 5,000 gold. And there you have it. The second session of Lucky Wheel today is over. And now, we're gonna have a quick bracket shake before moving on to the next round, which is gonna be semifinals.
The first semifinal, we gonna have Chấp Vá versus Kiếm Tiền in Massage, and the second one will be the players have win the last matches. Okay, so we move into the next one. Five v 5 in the semifinal. I know the player have away a pretty long time today. The first round in the semifinal one. Let's get in with 5v5. Still some others on Butterfly Mage, Shifter, and then Knight. We got a Blade Master from the red team.
Okay, right now both teams are trying to get into the center of the ring, but the Elementalist from Chấp Vá is still playing the same style they played before. Cast one ult, go straight out, find some space, and then just free shot every single one. Positioning wise, very good from the red team. Damage wise, very good from the blue team. So I'm wondering who's gonna be the winner. Right now, 3 players, 4 and all 5 from the red team is being deleted.
Okay, so after we got a really long matches in the quarterfinal, we just have a big different matches in the semifinal. People just wiped out, and we got a first win for Kiếm Tiền in Massage. Second round will be 3v3, and some people just talk about they cannot make it.
Now we're waiting for both teams to be ready. All right, the sparring. 3v3. Different format and might be a chance for the red team to take the lead 2-0. They're playing with a Knight, a Apothecary, and an Artist this time. On the other side though, 2 DPS, 1 Blade Master, and 1 Elementalist, still the same from the blue team. Ultimate being casted by Showmaker as he's trying to retreat, trying to find some space, trying to find some position. Still the same smart playstyle from Showmaker, but last time, remember, they cannot survive the damage from the red team. And this time, the script is quite similar. Blade Master, half HP, Showmaker, same problem, and the last players also low at the HP bar. Everything is not going into the way of the blue team right now. They might lose this second round.
Keep shooting from the stand of the stage. Showmakers have a lot of trouble right there. Low HP, no damages, and maybe we gotta have a 2-0 right there.
This is the first time that I've witnessed the blue team is having so much trouble. Right now, Showmaker cannot catch a breath yet. He's still trying to run. He's running very, very fast because the other players are just chasing him. The Knight doing fantastic job as her DPS is actually trying to take down the Blade Master from the other side.
Okay, so still have enough of HP to live, and we gotta win for the red team. I can tell that.
Yeah, 2 million damage right now, and still going up and beyond from the red team. They are quite strong in this matchup. 3 players from the blue team cannot do anything right now. They're trying to chase in terms of the damage, but the gap is too far ahead for the red team. Blade Master down for the second time. Nothing changed. This is gonna be the result. This is gonna be 2-0 for the red team. The time is up.
For red team. Moving to the round 3.
We're still waiting for both teams to be ready. But based on what we have seen right now, looks like Chapva is having a tough time. They're not being able to play their game. Showmaker is actually not a threat right now from the red team anymore.
Okay, so let's move in to the stage and deal some damages. Blue team once again take the lead with a lot of damages, and we see some different with the first round. Red team got a pretty good start, but they need to do more if they want to win this one.
Ooh, they're playing with all of their teams going straight into the face of the Apothecary of the other side. The blue team is having a very, very specific strategy today. They're just chasing down the healer from the opponent. Right now, the DPS are all doing the hard work inside of the ring right now. Blade Master, once again, low on the HP. trying to retreat, but the Apothecary is dead for just 1 second. Resurrected right away, and so does the Butterfly Mage. But I don't think anything is gonna change this time. Apothecary down for the second time, and maybe all of our teammates are going to be down soon.
Okay, once again, we can see the red team cannot do it anything. In front, the blue team. They're just trying to run away. Got some healers from Apothecary, so okay. Good luck. Still have time to run.
They're just being chased. They're being chased down. No one can catch a breath. The Apothecary is down for the third time. Who's gonna resurrect her right away? No one. The Butterfly Mage is also down. And the next piece to be targeted is gonna be the Artist from the red team. The Artist is trying to run away. But where can you run? There's nowhere to run. 3 down. 1 resurrected, but not a problem for the blue team. And Showmaker just typing, he's running. But once again, I must say this to Showmaker, where can you run? This is the small arena, and you are the last man standing, but not for long. Can he do it? The damage is still up there, and he made it! Somehow, some way.
Still got a kills. And we end it. We got a 3-0 win for Kiếm Tiền Đi Massage. Congratulations, the first finalist today.
Alright. Just one more semi-final before we have another Lucky Wheel session today. What's your prediction right now? I'm leaning on Thích Đập Đỏ.
Me too.
Yeah.
Okay, somebody is flirting right now.
I think a lot of people are flirting in this game though. We have, well, tons of couple. I don't know about like having a wife in this game and in real life. Like if you have a wife in this game, that should be your wife in real life or not?
It should be.
It should be, right?
It should be, right? Because, okay, if you have a wife, but in real life, you are both male, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay, but it's weird, you know, and maybe you cannot save your life. That's a big one. Really, really big problems. Save your life first before you play the game.
Okay.
You need to live to play.
So now, both of the teams from the next match are ready. Round 1, 5v5 to find who is gonna be the opponent of Kiếm Tiền Đi Massage in the grand final. T1 Zeus, still the same knight, goes straight into the face of the backline. But the same thing is happening right now on the other side. 2 knights doing all the hard work at the start of the round. Tons of damage being dealt. 1 is down, but resurrected right away. Still, another wave of damage is coming up next from the red team. And can the blue team manage to survive after this?
I think they cannot. 1 people's down is the artificials, and the shaman is dead too. We got a revive for our blue team. Good help from apothecary, but still need more. The red team is leading, they're dominating in the damages, and more people is dead. Once again, the artificials need a revive.
Another chance, another play to come back for life. But the damage output from Thick the Block is actually beyond universe right now. 3 millions compared to less than 1 mil. Once again, we're seeing a very similar situation compared to the last round of Thick the Block. They're a very, very strong team in terms of dealing damage, like right at the start of the gate.
Okay, still dominating from the red team. No more, but he is dead. But we know if this continue, red team gonna take the lead. They gonna have the first point. Artist try to come back and deal some damages, but low HP. It's really hard for the blue team. So let's see.
You're just trying to get into the face of the DPS of the red team is nearly impossible right now. Look at the shapeshifter, look at the artificer. They're free-shotting every single one. Min is there, Min is close to them, so she can able to like save both at the same time. And Zeus, still a very, very solid frontliner. His HP bar is not dropping at all. Artificer from the blue team is having a big trouble in the backline. No Dino. Dino is coming back to life once again. But the damage outcome from red team, look at it. Almost 8 million. 4 times better than the opponent. Same result. And another victory to their pocket.
First victory for the red team. It takes a lot of time to end this, but we still have a win for the red team. So now we gonna have a 3v3 round. Who's gonna play is really, really important. A big chance the blue team take the point, but they need to do it well. Today we saw a lot of matchups, no damages out, just a dominated.
Second round, 3v3, Apothecary, Knight, and Artificer. So mirror matchup this time. So all down to the skill, the gear rating, the combat power from both teams to decide who is gonna be the winner. Right now, trying to flank once again from Zeus. Zeus is trying to find the corner to get into the face of the opponent. And that's gonna be a great stun from Zeus. Everyone is inside his cage right now.
Okay, we can see a spin from the Blaze Master. Try to deal more some damages. Try to chase the enemies. So now the red team still take a lead. They have a good, really good damages. So now can the blue team try to do something? It's about 300k damages different.
Half HP down from the shapeshifter. I'm sorry, the artificer of the red team. But he is still able to survive this wave of damage. The healing is coming back up once again. And on the other side, the artificer from the blue team is in critical point of health right now. Needs some healing force from his teammate to get back up. And he's out. Just like that. Chased by the opponent. Still trying to run, and the healing force is back again for the Apothecary of the blue team, so no one is in danger yet.
Okay, still keep trying to do something. Still need to deal damages, but it's over 600k damage is gaps try to kill people, but it's no way, no people that's dead in this round. Still a really hard round for blue team, and maybe red team gonna take it 2-0.
Look at the Artificer. Zeus is just banging on his head right now. He's trying to retreat, but where can you run? Both the Artificer and the Knight go straight into the face of Hua Long right now. Hua Long is back to life, but nothing he can do to save his team. The damage gap is so big. It's too much to handle.
Okay, still a lot of HP, but we know no ways to change the result.
Another tiebreaker, I believe.
Yups. The red team has already win. They're gonna take this one. So, can we end this? 5 seconds. 2-0 for Tick the Dog.
Very difficult to deal with team. Very strong in damage dealing. This is like one of the most difficult situation for the other side.
Still hard, right? Not enough damages for the blue team to kill anybody.
Yeah, someone is saying that the Knight player from Tick the Dog is playing one-on-one right now. A man-to-man strategy, just go straight into the face of either DPS or healer and banging. After all, this is a frontliner, but he's having more than 700k year rating, if I remember correctly. Even nearly 800k. So this might be one of the strongest knights out there on Thiện Nữ Hai cluster.
Okay, so moving to the next one. Okay, Zeus dive in, try to take down the enemies. Really great move from the knight from the red team. So a big damage. Phoenix is dealing some trouble to the enemies. Blue team, I think, is really hard for them.
Ooh, right now, Zeus is taking down one player from the other team. Almost. But now the artist's HP bar is going low once again. The shaman is not there anymore, but being resurrected right away. Still a very one-sided situation. Very one-sided matchup from the red team. Zeus just do all the dirty work right there. Wherever the artificer of the opponent is, he's there. He doesn't want the DPS from the other team to play the game.
Okay, that's a really rude way to play. So try to once again kill the artificers and the artists from the blue team. Still running half HP for the artificers. Different damages. Red team is gonna take it again and again. Just a matter of times. Too low HP. Now the artist is dead. Where the revive, they got it. Artificers, I mean the apothecaries bring the peoples back, but it's not enough.
Zeus coming back right up. The CC is over, and once again, same play style, same positioning in front of the face of other teams' DPS. So Hua Long is not being able to play at all in this round or any other round. Another chase down from Zeus. It's just going in there.
Yips, and maybe no more kills for the blue team. We gonna have a 3-0 wins.
Look at him. Very annoying play style. but very effective.
It's super effective.
Look at the artificial from the blue team. He cannot deal like any damage at all. Well, maybe some, but not the potential of him. He's just running and running and running all over the place right now. And another draw with the gap up to like 4 million damage, nearly 5 million damage. Damn. What a play from TikTok, and they're gonna be the second grand finalist of today.
Congratulations, we end of semi-final with two really strong grand finalists. And now it's time to move to the next Lucky Wheel.
Okay, so for this time, the prize number is actually the same, 50 for Vietnam and 20 for other regions, but each prize right now is 10k gold, so a lot more.
$50 prize, each one 10,000 gold. To the Vietnam viewers. Okay. Next 20.
And there you have it. 50 lucky viewers from Vietnam region for the third session of Lucky Wheel today. Now, the next region for 20 prize, Thailand.
$20 prize.
Oh, what happened? Oh yeah, some error. Run it back.
Next one, we will have Philippines.
And that's the end of third session for Philippines. Last but not least, Singapore and Malaysia.
Keep rolling. And that's it. Now we go to the third place match. Chấp vá versus tên gì đây?
Okay, so we only have 2 matches left from the last day of Ghost Legend Championship 2025. Very intense day compared to previous days. In previous day, by this time, we should have finished everything. But today, well, due to the fact that every single team is stronger than before, and they play a lot better than, well, lower level teams. So the duration of each match is quite longer.
Okay, maybe we get in the first round right now.
Battle start. So it's going to be the same move from Chapva, but this time the other team is trying to counter them. They try to take down Showmaker, the one who always plays separated from the other one. Looks like Showmaker is also very, very tanky too. He's TP out. Vanish in front of the opponent.
Okay, Blade Master low HP. Chapva lose 1, and maybe the Butterfly Mage can be down 2. The artist is dead. Now it's more kill for red team. We can see a big difference from the red team. Once again, all revived 5 people enough from the blue team. But it's really hard to do something.
The health is actually quite low, and right now they have to resurrect 1 player. But the Apothecary is not there anymore. Trying to run away, but where can the artist run away? The artist trying to come back up to life, doing something, while the CC is still having its effect on the opponent. But nothing changed at all. 3 million damage from the red team though, and they're taking down piece by piece of the blue team.
Okay, once again we can see 3 people now is 4 dead from the blue team. Still more revived. Really good try from the Apothecary, but it's not enough, and we got a first round for red team.
Things are going down for Chapva since the semi-finals. Maybe they're not as strong as we thought. Well, to be fair, the other one, the opponent in this match, is actually a team can survive tons of damage from Tick the Dog. So, in fact, they're a very strong team. They just doesn't have enough damage to finish their opponent in the last round. But this time around, they do. They have all the tools to do the damage for them. And the tankiness from Chapva is not as good as Tick the Dog.
Okay, 3v3. Blade Master, Elementalist, Artificers, and the Knight. Really strong calm. Moving to the main of stage. 1 people is low HP. Maybe the Blade Master is go too deep. A big heal from Apothecary and try to run away. But can she do it?
Yeah, right now the Blade Master is still doing something in the back line, but on the other side, the Artificer from the red team is very confident in himself. Nearly died there, but right now still have a chance to play the game. The Healing Force is ready from the red team. They should use it by now. Looks like no need at all. Artificer HP bar coming back right up. Showmaker is down to the ground. Resurrected. But about the Blade Master though, still critical HP. Not dead yet. But it's not a very easy matchup for the blue team. They're losing it. They're losing everything. They're losing the tempo, the damage. and even the HP.
They're still trying to do something. A big heal from the Apothecary. Blade Master still survive. Anybody can end it. 2 kills already for the artificers for the red team, but they cannot close this out with some more 3 kills. Try run away, 1 people stun. Elementalist may be dead this turn. He's still alive.
Yeah, Showmaker somehow survived, but not his teammate. The Blade Master being resurrected once again. Over and over and over just to get suffer another time. This is not the best thing for the blue team right now. The gap is going up and beyond. And they lost the Blade Master for the 4th time by now.
Okay, keep smashing.
5th time.
Blade Master is dead. And this time I think a revive cannot change anything. We don't have enough time to deal damages for the blue team.
They're just doing everything in the possibility to survive, not to win this matchup. And the Blade Master is down for the 6th time. 6 takedowns from the red team. All come from just the Blade Master of the other side. I guess we have the 3rd place team right there. This is the last round. A 5v5.
No chance to revenge.
Yeah, things are not going to change at all at this tempo right now.
So we just need to... Okay, some people is really had a bad attitude right there. Just calm down, just a game.
Five v 5. This time, the red team is Chapva and the blue team is the other side. So I'm focusing on Showmaker right now. Still the same move, still the center of the ring, trying to cast 1 ult and then get out. A very common combo from the Elementalist of the red team, but looks like the other team is not shaken by that. In fact, they're fighting back very strong. They're taking down the HP bar from the Blade Master. I believe today the Blade Master from Chapva is actually the player with the most death and no resurrection available right now.
Okay, that's a big damages. The Blade Master is dead, maybe Apothecaries will follow. Butterfly Mage. Low HP. Some people's ended. And Apothecary is dead. Maybe we have a winners.
Yeah, we have winner right here. No Apothecary. Ooh, looks like she's back. But can you change the result? The answer is still no to me, because the Butterfly Mage is dead. The Elementalist is not a very strong source of DPS, and the Apothecary is down. So nothing to do for the red team right now. The damage gap is over 1 million.
Over 1 million's damages gap between the both teams. Still try to deal some damages. Elementalist, last player with the others. 1 more down. 1v5. No way to win. And we got a 3rd place team. Congratulations to tên gì đây?
So we have the 3rd place team in the championship today. And now, this is gonna be the big moment. The matchup in the grand final between Pick the Dog and the other team is Kiếm Tiền Đi Massage. So both teams are having very good source of damage dealing. But in terms of tankiness, I'm gonna lean a little bit on Thích Đập Dog side.
Okay, this time I will choose the left side team. Kiếm Tiền Đi Massage.
The line
Okay.
massage?
No.
Why not?
I don't have money for that. For
I
real.
don't think massage is a very expensive activity though.
That kind I know. It's really need a little bit.
Yeah, some
money.
special may require more payment.
Okay. I never know the contact for some really normal massage before. Okay, I will find it.
Okay, so now what do we have here? We have Thích Đập Dog is gathering. The other side though, well, I see Zeus. Okay, I see Zeus, so he's here. But where is his teammate? Nhật Thực is also here, so these are two players from Kiếm Tiền Đi Massage. Oh wait, they're not. They're from Thích Đập Dog. My bad. So no players from Kiếm Tiền Đi Massage is here yet. Yeah, they're not here.
Okay, so we need to wait for the players ready in the place to start the last matches of the day.
Ooh, someone is cheering for his wife.
Keep cheering.
I'm wondering who's his wife though, because I'm not seeing anyone with wife or husband title on their name. Except for Zeus, I know he's the husband of a character named Siêu Nhân Trắng something.
Yep, siêu nhân trắng thích bị cắn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, some people has run out battery of his phone. Okay, moving to the first round. Okay, some people send a kiss.
Wow. Tons of players are gathering just to witness the grand final, and looks like our grand final is ready. First round. Let's see who's gonna be the winner.
Okay, the first round in the grand final. It's really important round, just the first round, and let's go. One people dives in, try to deal some damages and try to tank everybody. Just Zeus, the best player in the blue team. He's trying to do something with Phoenix in the stage, still not have enough damage and can't see anybody low HP right now.
Yeah, Zeus is choosing his target, and his target at this time is going to be the artist player from the red team. But right now the HP bar is dropping down from the blue team. They lost their artificer. So one resurrection being used right now.
Okay, still have a chance. Look at the damages. The blue team is quite leading right now with a small gaps. They try to kill people. They try to do everything. Zeus is low HP. They only have about 30% of full HP. And maybe we got a first kill.
He might be down right here. The HP bar is very low, and Zeus is dead. Maybe for the first time ever in today. And no resurrection available right now for the blue team, so they might lose the tempo right there. Zeus back to life, but can he pulled everything back to his team side right now. The damage gap is a little bit big for the red team, over 2 million damage, while on the other side, nearly 2 millions. They need at least 100k more. They're still chasing, but the gap is getting widened.
Okay, so keep dealing some damages. Red team are leading right now. We only have 1 more minute before we need the tiebreaker, but no people. Seems like maybe can that. Okay.
Yeah, their HP bar are almost full in all 10 players. So I guess we have to wait for the damage at the end. The time is running low. Just over 30 seconds for the blue team to manage to do something right now. 300k gap left. Can they do it? 15 seconds.
5 more seconds and red team gonna take it. 600 gaps. No way to change it. First point for Kiếm Tiền đi Massage.
Oh, so this is the first time that we see some team can actually out-damaging Thích Đập Dog. And I mean, this is the first time also that I see Zeus going down.
Yips. No players before can kill him. And this time we can see the Zeus HP is low in the really first time of the round. So maybe they made a really big, strong enemies.
Yeah, I think like there are tons of CC from the red team. Probably the biggest kryptonite for Zeus right there is the butterfly mage. So he might have to change his target in the next round, not into the face of Artist, but into the face of maybe, well, Apothecary somehow. Trying to make her life more difficult so your team can burst the enemy down, probably, or maybe force the butterfly mage to cover for the Apothecary, not disrupting anyone from your side. I think that's gonna be the most,
Okay.
the best plan right now for Zeus.
Yups. Moving to the second round, Zeus still playing in the 3v3. No different. We got a little bit change in the team comp right there. So, okay, dives in once again is Zeus. He's trying to kill people spinning with the skill, with the ultimate of the Blade Master. Where's the damages?
Yeah, he's using both of his ultimate on the other side though. The knights from the red team is not using anything, and right now the ultimate are being casted from the knight of the red team. The things are just staying the same. Nobody is down yet. HP bar from Zeus though. Critical point. But still, not enough.
Okay, half HP from Zeus. He might be dead this time. Try to deal more damages. But we still think the red team is gonna take it. A big difference in damages. A little bit health from the Apothecary, but still not enough. We can see the difference from the HP bar from the both team.
Aaron just doesn't care. Aaron just standing right there trying to take all of his time to deal the damage. Not to just the core players from the blue team. Also Zeus is tanking a lot of damage. He's almost down. He's actually down and being resurrected right away. But the damage from the red team is so high right now. Can blue team catching up? I don't think so. I don't think they can catch up.
Okay, so once again we can see no way to kill people, so we need time solve it. The tiebreaker is coming once again. Zeus, low HP. Any finishing move? No. Just another.
Well, another day in the office. Another tiebreaker. As no one is going down yet. Except for Zeus. One time. HP bar dropping from the Artificer. And right now Zeus is dead once again 3 times in just 2 rounds. This is the very first time we see Zeus is having some struggle in his matchup. He cannot cover for his teammate. He cannot take down. He cannot disrupt any DPS on the other team. So this should be 2-0 for Kiếm Tiền Đi Massage.
Congratulations for Red Team, they got the 2nd point. And just one more before they become today champions. Really, really long day.
Oh, someone is already congrats the red team. Okay, so this is gonna be the 3rd round. And if nothing change, it's gonna be the last round of this tournament.
Maybe the last round we need some kills for the blue team if they wanna win. Okay, this time
The red
Zeus
team.
will be red team.
Alright. Can they do it? Where is Zeus? I'm looking at him, he's being slow, and right now the Knights from the blue team is actually the one who making the first move. Zeus, his HP is dropping, not to the critical point, still able to manage to come back though. And the damage is actually better from the red team right now. They're doing fantastic job at the start of the round. But Zeus, alright, he's not dead yet. That's very close.
Okay, so once again we can see Zeus is low HP. He's dead. And Diala is dead too. Only 3 people for the red team. Can they do it? Can they change the situation? Another revive still for people for red team. Okay, now this 5.
But when they were down, the damage is so high from the blue team right now. They're having all the advantage from the world. Once again, the shapeshifter HP bar is dropping down low. So is Zeus, and Zeus is down for the 5th time. This match is being resurrected, but not the shapeshifter, or should I say, I'm saying too soon right now. The shapeshifter is back to life, but nothing's changing at all.
Okay, so once again maybe we need a tiebreaker, but still a fast matches. Only 3 rounds for this. 3.3 million damages. 1 more minute before we close it.
1 minute left. This is not looking good for the red team right now. They're doing everything. They're doing every single thing available. But nothing is changing at all. The damage is still going up and beyond for the blue team. They're leading in everything. In kills, in damage, in tempo. And even in the tankiness. I cannot believe this. This is the first team to actually shredding through the defense from the red team right now.
Okay, so I just really want to see more, but we need to end it. And congratulations, Kiếm Tiền Đi Massage. They are the winners.
And there you have it, the champion, the last champion of Ghost Legend Championship 2025 is Kiếm Tiền Đi Massage. Congratulations.
Congratulations. So now, it's time for the last Lucky Wheel.
And this time, I believe that you all know the rewards, which is gonna be 5 Ultimate Skillbook level 70, 1 Ultimate Skillbook level 100, and 20 prize, each prize worth 1000 jade for Vietnam region, and for other regions, everything is the same except for the jade. You only have 10 prize.
Yep, a lot of prize the last time for all the viewers of Ghost Legend Championship 2025. One more last time, and hope you guys luck. Okay.
Wish you luck. And right now, it's gonna be the first 5 lucky viewers from Vietnam.
First 5 for Vietnam. Next one, we're gonna have Ultimate Skillbook level 100. Only one. Congratulations. Next one. 20 prize, each one 1000 jade. Okay, now we move to the Thailand region. Five Ultimate Skillbook level 70. Next one, only one Ultimate Skillbook level 100.
There you have it, the only lucky viewer from Thailand to receive Ultimate Skillbook level 100, and now it's gonna be your last chance in Lucky Wheel, 1000 jade. And now we move on to the next region, Philippines.
After Ultimate Skillbook level 70, we gonna have Ultimate Skillbook level 100.
Yes, sir. And there you have it. All the prize for Philippines. And now, last but not least, Singapore and Malaysia region.
Ultimate Skill Book level 70. Congratulations to 5. Next one, only one Ultimate Skill Book level 100. Level 100.
And that's gonna be the end for the last time ever of Lucky Wheel in Ghost Legend Championship 2025. Wow, what a fantastic tournament right now. Congratulations once again for Kiếm Tiền Đi Massage, your last champion in Ghost Legend Championship 2025. Thank you all, Ghostmate, for tuning in. I'm Hannah, and this is Drato. Truly honored to accompany you all throughout this week. But for now, we're out.